you, Brandon. Wait for everybody to pop on here, see who's in the chat real quick here. Oh, nobody yet. They'll come, though. So there's your link. Come on in if you want to. I'm just going to pop on and say a thank you again, everybody out there that's sitting there watching in the background. Can't tell who's on and who's not on. But all the drivers hopefully will come on and do some little live videos and tell you all thank you. How you doing, Frank? So that's pretty much it. I did my little video here a minute ago. How you doing, Pat? And so that's kind of what I'm doing here again, except now I get to do it on the multi-chat here. How you doing, Lisa? Alice is in here too. Cool. So yeah, that's all the thank you video that I just did here a minute ago on the main page to thank all the viewers for donating stars to drivers. Did get paid for them today by Dennis. How you doing, Jerry? Robert's out there. So I wanted to come in again. How you doing, Win? Seeing you pop in there. So that was a thank you video from Truckers TV to all the viewers out there who donated stars to all the different drivers and the streamers and everything that's out here. So what do we got? Ron Peterson in the house too? I don't know. I can't see him if he popped in. All I see is Ron. Oh, we got. Oh, look at there. She popped. There he is. He's on the stream. No wonder I can't see him. Can't hear him either because I got my damn thing off. Let me turn my mic on.
I'm talking away. I know. Maybe you can't hear me. But anyways, good evening, everybody.
I think I can hear everybody now.
Yay.
At least I think I can. I don't know. It ain't doing nothing.
See who I got sending comments.
Can you hear me, Ernie?
Yeah, I got you. I got everybody now. There's Amy's out there.
I got my phone sitting here.
Oh, cool. Well, if you didn't see my video just a minute ago, that was a thank you video for all the drivers and me being admin on here to come out and thank all the viewers for all the stars that they donated to the drivers because they got paid out today for all the drivers that created the content on what you see on Truckers TV. And that was by Dennis himself. So all them drivers got an unexpected little bonus in their little paychecks, just because that's how Dennis does it, right? And so I heard about how many people come back with, what is this for? And so I've heard all the stories from Dennis about what just happened and how it came down and all the rest of it. So I came in to do a video to tell all the viewers thank you for what you guys do. And even the video that you see now, this will be monetized. It will make money. And that money that we get from this video is what pays it forward to help all the needy children Christmas time, buying them presents, turkeys, Thanksgiving time, all that stuff is what this little video that you're watching right now does. Those are the things that we do in the background for Truckers TV. We've done that since the very day we ever got monetized. Last year at this time, Jerry, who was one of the drivers on here, one of the original, Jerry came to me and wanted to help his church feed 10 families. Last year we fed 30 families. Wow. And he donated truckloads of gifts, had people lined up around the corner I think he said there was about 500 people.
Wow.
We've also helped, even though, you know, Dennis lives in Washington, we helped an organization in Detroit
Evening,
called
Shannon.
FDDR, and that fed the homeless. They have a minivan that drives around the town and gives out blankets, shirts, you know, pants, shoes, food, anything to the homeless, and that's what they do all day, every day. And so we helped with that organization last year as well as giving money to the drivers in the truck stops, you know, the TV sets and stuff that we've donated, this, that, and the other. All those things that we've done on the Truckers TV last year, I want to try to double that this year. So in a couple of weeks, like I said in my last 2 or 3 videos on my own, when I said when I come and I figure out which organizations we're going to help and how we're going to help, then I will come to you guys and ask you guys for the stars, and then you will see it happen. You will see it unfold before your very eyes. Okay, there is no middleman. Everything that gets donated to Truckers TV gets paid forward to somebody else. Always. That is how we do it.
Oh, that's amazing. That's so just important, you know, to pay it forward, and, you know, because it always comes back, you know, just good.
When Dennis started this, he had no clue what he had even done. It started with Jerry and Dennis, and then it got to another driver named Stu, who is in New Zealand, because that's where Telly came from. And those three, when they first started this, that this type of platform had never been done before. And each individual streamer had their own viewers, and the more we grew, the more drivers that came, um, getting them all set up, doing the things that had to happen in the background with all the spammers and all the hackers and all the stuff that happened on this page. That is when I became involved with this, and I've been here since. So yes, I was here from day one till what you see now. We started April 5th of last year. That's when we started. So we've almost been here 2 years now. And in that time, I can't even begin to tell you the amount of people that we've helped, the things that we've done, paid it forward to. I don't like the word donate, and I don't like the word giveaway. I like the word pay it forward. And that has been the concept since that came into existence. And that is how we do it.
Yeah, and it may not seem like much to some people, but it can literally change their whole life. You know, just one small deed can turn that whole person's perspective, you know, or life around completely. And it's just amazing, you know, and there's so many wonderful people in the
Everything that
world.
happens on here, when somebody donates a star, it is literally 1 penny is exactly what it is. And you have a limit on how many you can donate. I think it's like 10 or 30 or something, which is 30 cents. If you think about that, we have over 100,000 followers, and if every one of them donated 30 cents, could you imagine the amount of people that we could help? Could you imagine the kind of things that we could do? Can you imagine watching some little kid smile, some old person who's not going to have a Thanksgiving dinner, that all those little things like that? Can you imagine what would happen if everybody came together like that and made that happen?
Yeah, I mean, it's incredible, you know, absolutely incredible.
Right. So when we first got the stars and stuff that happened, we didn't know what to do with it. It was just given to us because we had grown so much so quick. Facebook had no idea. We are in right now the top 3 of Facebook for the entirety of Facebook. We are in the top 3. Okay, and we started out with just one driver, which was Dennis, and he had no idea what he had just done. So because of all the admin and all the drivers that stepped up behind it, we had to figure out and get Dennis taken care of, get him secured, get him taken care of first because it was his baby. There is no other middleman as far as the pay wise goes. Everything comes from what gets donated here, goes to one person, and that's how it's set up. Even if somebody tries to hack me or hack another admin, they're never going to get to Dennis, okay? Because we have him secured that much. All the things that had to happen to make what you see happen took a lot of effort behind the scenes. Us fighting Facebook almost every single day, 10 to 50 times a day. Okay. And you're talking about one little platform taking on that big multi organization, Facebook, and then having them not know what to do with us because we were so big. Right?
Yeah.
So all the videos that you see, even this one here, gets put into a file. And right now we're almost up to 14,000 videos in a year and a half. You name me any other platform, whether it's on YouTube, TikTok, I don't care what it is. You name me one other page that has that many videos, and I want to see it. Because
Yeah.
I have not seen it ever. And all the drivers that are on here, Janet, Dutch, I mean, I can name them all because I've helped them all get here. Those are the people that you need to thank for what you guys see, for what you guys do, right? And they themselves, as they're driving, showing you what we do through a camera lens, couldn't have happened when I was driving, right? So that I thank you for everything that you guys do.
It's incredible because we get, people like me, my dad, obviously, like, I know a little bit about it, but not much at all. So with these videos, I get to see a whole different side that I've, never have or never would have if this wouldn't have been created. So, and I also
Right.
get to pay it forward with the stars and help, all kinds of different
Right.
families and,
Right.
stuff like that. So, and I get to
My
go
life is
across
a whole
country
lot
with
less
people.
lonelier, you guys. So I appreciate every one of you.
Yes.
From a driver standpoint, I can tell you what you guys did for the drivers. Instead of us driving down the road looking at the zipper line, because you can see it in her camera on the left and the fog line on the right, or you get to the caution line in the hammer lane where she's about to go, right? Instead of us just staring at that line all day long, now they get to hear a voice, they get to see somebody say something, and their brain has now been kept awake. Okay, they're no longer just listening to the radio, going to fall asleep. They're no longer going to be a distraction because we are that distraction, and we're making their brain, instead of staring at that line 24/7, we've took that away from them and made them think about other things instead of the problems they're having in their own personal life, the things that are going on. We've taken that away just by this little platform right here. And so you have no
Absolutely.
idea how much you guys have helped us more than you even realize.
It becomes like a family, and you come together and you get to lean on these people you may not have ever met, but you feel so close to. So
Yeah.
Yep, that's a fact. So all the drivers that are on here that you see now, we've had more from before that were here that are no longer here, but those are still the ones that helped us get to where we are, right? And I can tell you this, even some of those drivers and all the drivers in here right now know the ones that just left. Out of those drivers, Dennis paid one of those drivers back all the stars that he got while he was here. Okay. The other couple, he did not, because he didn't like the comments they said, didn't like the things they did when everything happened. So he chose not to do that. But I'm telling you that I know that he did these things because I spoke to him while he was driving, doing all the stuff that he does, because I'm the guy that talks to him all the time in the background. I know you guys weren't here, a lot of you, to see what happened the last time when he went home. But I guarantee you, I had to give him directions, where to stop, where to go, where to eat, all that stuff. And I mean, down to the minute to where his clock ran out. Okay. And those are the things that I did for him way back when. I saw the tears that he cried when he went past where his mom was buried, which is where he's going now. Right. I saw the things that you guys didn't see because I've been here for that long. I saw all those things that he's went through to be able to do what he's doing now, to go home again. So for that, I thank you guys, and I hope you guys will all step up and take the place of what Dennis ain't going to do for the next couple days, and keep showing these people what you guys do behind that lens, right?
Well,
And
of
there's a lot of
course.
people jumping on. Hi, everybody. I'm from Alabama.
Howdy. Well,
So do you live near your dad?
Yes. Not close enough, but we're about to make that. We're about to arrange that and live pretty close. So.
is he making you move closer?
No, he's not making me. It was a joint
want to be
decision.
Where are you at, Janet?
Sinclair, Wyoming. Headed westbound. I am going to make it to Little America. I am going to Silk in a Bubble Bath, people.
Ooh. Hi,
Yeah, I
Meredith.
just got out of one.
Oh, Lonnie, you're from Alabama? That's cool. Roll Tide.
It's very few and far between that us women find bathtubs out here. Very few and far between.
Any word on Frank?
I haven't heard anything.
That would be an
Indiana.
Arnie question. Any word on Frank, Arnie?
Yeah, I spoke to him a little bit ago, and he's doing okay. He's just staying at home. He's resting.
Good.
And he was on a couple of streams early. Just poked his head in there to say hi. And
Okay.
when I did my video here about 10 minutes or so ago, 15, whatever it was, he actually popped on and had a bunch of people donate stars to me. And I told him all the stars that you donate to me will go to one of the organizations. That is what will happen. I don't receive the money. The only way that I will ever receive the money is if Dennis himself comes out here and puts it in my pocket. That is the only way. And everybody has ever seen Dennis come out to me. He knows that is the only way that I take any money from Truckers TV at all, ever.
No,
Okay,
Lonnie.
watch this guy in front of me. Had to friggin' pass me. And he went bat out of hell, and now he's doing nothing but attempting to brake check me.
Well, I'm not going to say
All right,
what
Paul.
I want to say because I got kicked off of. I got 30 days for saying shit last time, so I'm just watching.
Anything that you say on a live video, you will not get kicked off for. If you type it, it's a different story. Saying the words, whether it's the 4-letter fuck you words, shit, crap, dick, cock, pussy, whatever, nothing happens, okay?
Nipples.
It's just when you type those words.
I don't think I've used those words.
Nipples.
I might have said dickhead a few times, but I don't think
Well,
I've
that's good.
talked
If my Tourette's
There you
comes out,
go.
it'll be okay.
Yeah, I get in trouble when I
That's pretty much the name of that.
Arnie can tell you, anyone else can tell you, that stuff we say at night, if we get kicked off, we'd all be off Facebook forever. You know that's
Wait
true.
a minute. Robert says, when I press the link, it takes me to the main page. Let me see here. I don't know. Is the link down in the description, guys, on the Facebook side? Any of you guys can
It
see
is
that?
now. It wasn't before.
Not Dad.
Okay.
If it doesn't appear, you have to
And
go
I say
out
if
and
it's
come back
not,
in
then
and it appears.
okay.
That's how I got in. But when you first put up the stream, there was no
Yeah, that's
waiting for anybody to get
Well,
in.
Lonnie,
I had to pop out twice to get here.
Love you.
what's going
Okay.
on, Lonnie?
Cool. Thank you. Yeah, I actually just got off the phone here with Lonnie here a minute ago because I had to help him with his laptop and getting his laptop so he could actually work it to be able to watch the videos. So, as I just
How fast am I going, Arnie?
somebody else. How fat? You really want me to tell you?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Give me
How fast am I going, Arnie? I'm
Give me 1
telling you
second.
guys, you can see everything we're doing.
Lights
Give me
out,
1 second, and I'll tell you.
Robert
Hey, that's
Leader,
my job. That's my job to say.
Robert
Lights out,
Leader, I'm in
inmate.
my cell.
Yeah, you're my favorite number. How's that?
Just saying. I held it there just for you, baby.
My favorite number. You ain't right. Where's
I know
Tanya?
I
Where's
ain't
my
right.
cupcakes?
Tanya's got to work tomorrow. She might be incognito.
Yeah, last time we
I
were,
don't know. No, she's hiding there somewhere.
She said she was trying to fall asleep, but she didn't want to go off the line.
If you talk really sweet to her, I bet she'd come on.
Come on, Tanya, come
Tanya.
on in.
Come on,
Tanya.
Arnie. Turn on the charm. Come on.
Yeah.
Hi,
I can't
Gary.
do it. Too many people in here. Can't do it.
Look at Arnie turning red. He's blushing. Can't do it. His voice cracked. Can't do it.
Oh, see,
Jenny
see,
blushing.
hey,
He'd start
she's
come
in
here.
there. I saw her comment.
Like this, Ernie. Tanya, wanna come out and play? Like that, Ernie. Come on.
Is Lynn still in here?
You ain't
Lynn was
right.
in here
You ain't
earlier.
right.
And she's watching. She's laughing her ass off.
Mention Twinkies.
Patty said this is a motley
Mention
crew.
Twinkies and he'll come. Yeah.
Tanya's on here. She said 63 miles an hour.
I'm gonna go with 69.
Yes. I think I have
You
a
still
jersey.
ain't right.
that
You
says
still ain't right.
68. Don't be late for 69.
So you need to have Frank come in and eat some French fries.
I held it right there. I'm like,
That's what she said.
I thought it was
Oh,
68
boy.
and I owe you one. Or is that 77 and you get 8 more?
right?
Wow.
Betty and Charles, y'all have no idea. No
She's
idea.
stuck in the middle. She's stuck in the middle.
Just don't put your dad next to me. I want to touch his hood an awful lot. Just saying. Just saying. Keep that man away from me.
He's a mess, I'll tell you that.
Oh, the sunglasses and cowboy hat. It's like, oh my God. I got to get off of here.
He's a smooth talker,
I know I
too.
said this earlier on another
He
stream.
is a smooth talker.
We need to send a prayer out for Faye's husband.
Yeah, I know. It's not looking good for him.
Tanya, the regular host has the day off.
Betty, it's Paul, a rooster. That's my dad. Lonnie, I live a little above Birmingham in Walker County.
And Daddy wants you a little below Birmingham. A mutual agreement.
Absolutely, I'm going to tell him.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, Arnie, I
I
popped
hate to
on
say
here
it,
because
you know, they can stream from their vehicles or whatever, their own personal stuff. You know what I mean? They can come right on here just like everybody else can. You know what I mean? Depending on the things that they do, if they want to do something further, more professional side, let's call it that, then they'll have to come talk to me. So we get things, you know, squared away, if you understand what I mean. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If we're all good little kids, Tanya's taking us to the beach next week on her day off. You guys behave
Yes.
yourselves. We're
I'm good
going.
with that.
We're going.
I'm good with that.
And she's getting us all
If you guys
Culver's ice cream.
misbehave, she ain't doing shit for us. So keep your shit together.
Yeah, Arnie, keep your shit together. No
But I
cleavage.
do like hockey better than
I'll go get some cupcakes. I'm good.
football. Just saying.
How many
I'll be
people
taking you
in your
guys to the
pool,
beach in December. I'm taking you to the Atlantic Ocean in December.
our new hockey team's got their first game
Shit, I might take you on the
Sunday.
airboat ride when I go home.
Oh, airboat. Yes, yes, yes.
Go on
Yeah.
Wild Bill's airboat ride.
Yes. I left
want
my
to go
trailer at
skydiving.
the I left my trailer at the Chrome shop and drove my bobtail down there.
Amber.
Oh,
Kraken.
I loved it. That was great.
I talked to one of the guys that work at Wild Bill. He said he might let me drive it.
Seattle Kraken.
Do what?
Oh, wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah, that would
Our
be
new
cool.
team is Seattle Kraken
Oh,
hockey team.
I really like Washington Capitals. They're probably my favorite.
I'm not really into hockey, but since we got a team now,
Kansas
it might
City
be.
won 2 hockey games.
I'll have to check them out.
Yeah, first game is this Sunday. They got to cut however many people, before then, but
Yeah.
today was their first practice. They look pretty good for not ever playing with each other, but who knows? I don't know nothing about hockey.
I just like how
Yeah.
aggressive it is. I think I'd be good at it. Just hit
Yeah, I like
people left and right.
Aggressive is good. We like fights.
Yes.
We like fights.
I think that's why I really enjoy working in corrections.
Oh boy.
So we used to
That's why
have this.
you were
We
going
used to have.
prison.
We used to have this thing in Seattle called Guns and Hoses, and it's where the cops fought the firefighters.
Kansas City does that too.
So the cops would come to our gym, and we would train them to get them ready for this Guns and Hoses fights. That was a blast. We did that like 3 years in a row. And I worked with this little Filipino cop. He was like 4 foot nothing, but he was stocky like a pit bull. And I got in the ring and I sparred with this guy, and he was killing me. I mean, he was literally killing me, and I was like, man, I'm done. I'm out of here. This guy's trying to put me out.
Hey, those little ones you got to watch out for. They don't play.
Filipinos, man, I'm telling you, them are some bad dudes. Especially the
Mhm.
stocky ones that's got some weight to them.
Yeah. But them 6-foot redheads, I'll tell you what, they don't play either.
That's funny.
So my first week working in corrections, I got punched in the mouth.
Ooh.
And it didn't even
Ooh.
faze me. All it was because I was wearing a hat. And the guy did not like me wearing a hat. And when he hit me, it knocked my head back. And I turned back and I was like, mm-mm. And I took right back off after him.
Sweet.
And it was not a good day for him. Let me just put it that way.
Perfect.
How long you been looking for corrections now?
I've been with them for about 3 months.
Oh, so you're just you're still new.
Mm-hmm. I was paramedic. I worked on the ambulance for about 8 years. I was a reserve officer for about 3, and then I'm planning on going to the academy now to become a deputy. So,
Well, thank you for your service in advance.
thank you for all y'all do.
I'm just an ice cream truck driver.
Yeah, you want ice cream? Ask that guy right there.
Yeah. You have to come to Kansas for that.
Hey, it's easy for me to do. All I gotta do is swipe, find the
Dennis
right
has
load,
already
and I'm
got his.
gone.
Dennis already
Thanks,
got his
Alan.
treat a couple weeks ago. I'm waiting for Star to come over this way, and I'm waiting for Janet and you, Dutch. You come through here.
I used to live there.
I'll be coming through. I'll be hitting you up.
I'm just waiting for you. Just let me know, Janet.
Can't get cops anymore. They're all
We
quitting
can
due
do
to
jumping jacks
vaccine.
together.
Oh, jeez.
I'll be out of breath after 3.
No, you won't be able to start one. You'll be distracted. Trust me, Jeff.
Really, Donald?
It's
Donald,
like
that's still there.
the ding,
Still
the
there.
ding, the ding. It's like,
All right, I just came on here because I didn't want Arnie to be alone, but I came
Roll
on here and all you
Tide.
guys are on here, so I'm gonna get out of here. Got to go to sleep. Have fun,
Right?
You have a good night.
guys.
Have a good
Drive
night.
safe.
Good night.
See you.
Another thing is Rainbow State Park, you guys. In Florida, off 75, when you're in northern Florida, look up Rainbow State Park, and you can drop your trailer at one of the truck stops and take your bobtail in there, and it's absolutely amazing.
Wow.
Waterfalls. You pay. I think when I went, it cost $2 to get me in.
Wow.
It was Butterfly Park. They had a huge ass swimming pool, a wall you jump off of. They had kayak. So if you've got a blow up kayak or whatever, you can take it there and go on rides. It was huge. Waterfalls, like I said, everything. So keep that in mind. Any of you truckers are going through northern Florida and going to do a 34 or something, look up Rainbow State Park.
Charles, Auburn is a good team. They're playing good this year. Our last game last week, when we played, our defense was terrible. We were playing awful, absolutely awful. I hope we play better.
Lauren's in Florida. Hi, Lauren.
I'm trying to stay away from Florida right now.
I know you are. It makes you homesick. I hate going to Ohio. I feel homesick.
No,
I want to see my kids.
There's gonna be a hurricane named after my wife soon. I don't want to go there.
Oh
hell,
double trouble.
no. Uh-huh.
It was a nail
I
biter.
thought you meant approaching your home state. I get lonely. I want my kids. I want to see my kids when I go through there.
Move to the Midwest and the weather will change 3 times a day.
Yeah, I know. I lived in Mission, Kansas 5 years.
Jerry,
So what'd you get done today, Dutch? What happened? Did you get a load?
Yeah, I got a load. I'm on there right now, heading to Omaha, Nebraska.
Oh.
Cool.
But
I'll be
my
there
trucking home
I'll be there tomorrow afternoon, dropping this
tomorrow
one off.
afternoon. Well,
Yep.
if you don't get
And
a
I got-
load, keep in mind those casinos have free truck parking.
I know
Not
I
that
know
you
they
even
do.
want to go in or anything, but depending on
Oh,
when you deliver or whatever have you.
Plus, you get a $300 reward card too if you go in there if you have a CDL.
I just go into casinos for the free alcohol.
Shit, come to my house. Come to my house. You ask my wife. I have I got a whole curio cabinet with a bunch of alcohol in it.
That reminds me of what my boy said, because my boy was in Vegas. He goes from Los Angeles to Vegas, doing weird shit, who knows what.
I'll just take a few dollars to the casino and I'll go there. Like, just keep them coming. Just Keep 'em
casino at I-35 and Front Street has been renamed. It's no longer Isle of Capri.
It's not.
Nope. It's
Oh,
actually
wow.
changed names 3 times. And they closed down the parking lot where the trucks used to park. They're
I think
digging it up right now. Yeah.
I remember once I went through there. They're using it for like construction vehicles and supplies for like the road.
Yeah, it's all being, it all went to heck when the pandemic hit. They shut it down, and then things started lightening up. But still, there's nobody going to the casino.
No, there's not.
I'm so
Hi,
sorry.
Meredith. How's your daughter doing? I hope everything's good. Still praying, girlfriend.
And Tim, you're absolutely right. We live in America. It should be freedom of choice. I've had a couple of family members pass away due to COVID.
Mm.
I'm vaccinated. Never try to
Faye's
push.
husband is in the hospital with COVID right now.
I have
We were
COVID.
talking to her earlier. I think you were on there, Jeff, weren't you?
Yeah, I said we need to have Jerry send out a prayer chain.
Yeah, because she's thinking he might be on his deathbed.
I had COVID a little over a year ago, and I was hospitalized with it, and it was extremely scary. And this was real close to when it first came out. And when I was, I didn't think I was gonna leave.
Yeah, in order for me to start working last year during the pandemic, our boss told us to get both our COVID shots or vaccine shots, and for 6 months still wear your mask and gloves, just so the public doesn't freak out. And so, and believe me, it's like,
Who's the girl with the sick daughter? I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I said, when the pandemic hit, I thought my business would go downhill. It was the opposite. But this year, I'm actually done more this year than last year.
Wow.
Yeah. Even though everything's back to normal, school's in, people are going on vacations, people are going back to work, going back to their jobs.
Mm-hmm.
All I know is McDonald's drive-thru was getting rich off of me last year.
I bet.
Taco Bell for me.
Krispy Kreme.
Oh, I love Krispy Kreme. Don't even get me started.
Taco Bell.
Let me guess, Amber. You're eating Doritos.
No.
Oh, wow. What Miss Attitude over there? Okay.
Yes. Doritos and a Mountain Dew. Boom, boom.
And you're crunching on something. Looks like Doritos, but probably it's tortilla chips.
It so is.
I like the Cool Ranch Doritos.
I like the nacho cheese, not your cheese.
Nachos.
You changing lanes again, Janet?
Yeah, there's a truck on the shoulder up there.
Uh-oh.
I remember last time I was at a bar.
Showing some courtesy, darling.
I got myself beat up by a woman and I liked it. I asked her, don't take this the wrong way. But I asked her if her drapes smashed her carpet and she said, smack, bang. I'm like, ugh. She's like, no. If you want your answer, no. And she walked away. I'm like, okay.
If I had
Sorry.
I've been that question, I would not have to work.
Wow.
I think that tends to be a thing for redheads to get asked that.
I usually ask them, is it true what they say? They're like, what? Redheads are fired, and then you know what? I got her.
Women's prison or men's prison?
She must spit her drink out. Hey, you're talking to a truck driver. I mean, that's what they
Hey,
say.
I can throw it right back though.
Mm. Twice fold, probably.
Mm.
You gotta have some wits about you to be working where you work.
That is true. Ooh, Jerry, Chick-fil-A. Yes. But you know the only time I really crave Chick-fil-A is on Sundays. And I get
Yeah,
pissed
when
off.
it's not open because they're religious. I hate to
Gary,
say, it, but I beat the shit out of an Amish man a couple of days ago. I saw him on the side of the road. He was beating the shit out of his horse. I said, "Oh, you want the same treatment you're giving that horse given to you?" He goes, "Oh, you won't do that." Okay.
bet.
I just cracked him, broke his glasses. People are like, "What are you doing?" I said, "Do you see the horse bleeding?" He said, "Yeah, that asshole did that. He got put in jail because that's what they're known to do." You think their horses are beautiful? Yeah, they are, but they don't treat them right. Sorry, not those
There's
Clydesdales.
Frank. He's in the stream. Everybody say hi to Frank. He's in the stream.
Hi,
Hey,
Frank.
Frank.
Hi, Frank. I hope you're feeling better. Hi, Kayla.
I can't see any comments unless I pull my phone closer.
We're having a good old
Yeah.
time.
Well,
We're having a good old time.
A good old time.
Oh, wow, I could poke you. See? Poke. Poke, 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 poke. So you can't do that with Janet because Janet isn't hiding.
I'm incognito. I posted a picture of that sunset because I kind of got booted out of here after I went over that mountain.
Want a Dorito?
Oh,
And I know Tanya was admiring it, and I posted it on the fans page, you guys. Totally got good. Totally really good. Sunset,
Good.
Wyoming style.
She's seen the sunset I saw yesterday. Oh my god, it was beautiful. But my windshield's all screwed up, so I couldn't take good pictures.
Yeah,
Should have seen
mine.
where I had to back into when I had to pick up this paper load. Oh my god, the place is a pain in the butt.
Alan, what is
Uh,
Culver's?
Culver's.
Yeah.
That's what Tanya works. Basically, what it is, it's like it's not like a Burger King. It's like what does the name? White Castle kind of, but they have ice cream.
yeah.
Or
There's a
Dairy or a Dairy Queen. It's like a Dairy Queen basically.
Oh. I like
But
that.
they
Kenny
have
said that he put something on his Facebook page. If anybody wants to go over there and read it, he wrote something.
Who did?
Kenny.
Kenny.
I don't have his page.
Here do I.
I mean, he did it on the fans page.
No, I thought he said his personal page.
Oh,
Where's my favorite color? There it is.
He's been busy on that tablet.
I know he's trying to get his phone repaired, but he can't. I told him
I
swing, but
confused Meredith with Marjorie. Marjorie is the girl that has a sick child. Well, not child, but. And I keep thinking it's Meredith, but it's not. My bad. Won't get your name straight. But I'm thinking of you.
I know a flatbed driver I met him like a month ago. He has how many watts is it? 140,000 watts of stereo equipment in the back of his truck, like semi, and he has a stripper pole and the fog machine. I'm like, God. What?
I'm talking.
I'm like, yeah, okay. Why do you have a stripper pole? Oh, well, it's fun. I'm like, yeah, I bet. I bet you're the talk of the town or a truck
Thank
stop
you,
wherever you
Meredith.
go.
Oh, Kenny said for some reason it wouldn't let him post.
huh.
Oh, wow. That's
So
crazy.
he put it on his page if anybody wants to go read it. Is that right, Kenny?
Smoking that vapor.
No.
Or am I blowing your shit up and passing out false information?
Hey, I threw my vapor away.
I would
Next time I go to
assault a lot more
Nebraska,
people.
next time I go to
Keep
Nebraska, I'll buy another
imitating.
one. Did you see what Dennis rented to go to his
Oh man,
father's?
that car is a nice one.
Yeah, it's a BMW. I'm like, whoa.
That kind of car would take me 3 years to save that kind of money.
He got lucky because his company rented it for him, so
Yeah.
they hooked him up pretty good.
Tim, what are you like referring to?
Marjorie's daughter's name is Anna. Many prayers for Anna. Many prayers. I pray you get better. I hope you don't get any sicker.
Okay, Alan. I'm down with that.
Robbie, Robbie, Robbie.
Robbie Dollar's on there?
Yep, Robbie's in the house.
Hi, Robbie.
Hell, you ever go
Arkansas
by?
was in the house a little bit ago.
Yeah, he always is. God. Tanya works at Culver's. Yeah, she does.
As long as this live stream's open, Tanya can't sleep. It ain't happening, girlfriend. Get back up and come out and play.
Speaking of sleep, I need to take my
She's
nap.
so beautiful. Tanya's red hair is to die for.
Yeah, but that shit's dyed. That's not true hair.
Okay, she looks good on her. It's all right.
It still looks good on her, but
I got 122 miles to go, y'all.
Nice.
7,200 feet right now.
Oops.
My bad.
Remaining. An hour and 38 if everything goes right.
Nice.
How much drive time you have left?
2. I got 20 minutes to spare in there. If I get tired, I'm just going to stop at Rock Springs. Those people are awesome in there.
So where did you say you were at?
Right now, I'm in Wamsutter. If I was tired, I was going to stop here.
Oh,
But I'm not tired.
Wamsutter?
Wyoming. Wamsutter.
Oh, Wyoming. Oh my goodness, I'd
Too
love to go to
far
Wyoming.
there, don't overdo it.
No, I'm good. I'm good. This is my first big trip with the company. I want to do good, so they'll give me more. They'll be like, yeah, we're sending that chick back out west. Oh, yeah.
So
And
tell
where's
me,
your final destination?
What?
tell me how y'all got into truck driving.
I hated my significant other and needed to figure out how to make money for myself and get the hell out of there.
Bless you. Get it, girl.
What I didn't realize was that I was leaving my kids at such a weird ages that it has an effect. I don't care how old they are when you leave them. It has an effect.
Well, I
So
will say this. You have to take care of you before you can take care of them.
That's what I had to do. I had to stop the depression. I had to stop sitting around feeling sorry for myself. I wasn't doing them any good. I mean, I wasn't leaving the house ever, but maybe once every 30 days. I was not going anywhere. I was doing nothing. I was rotting away, gaining 20 pounds a month.
Wow.
Just totally, I was a prisoner in there. And it was all because of my unhappiness. And I spent a good probably 2 years thinking every day, all day, how to fix this in my head. But then after 2 years on the medication out here, I got rid of it all. So I'm going on 4 years with no medication.
Wow.
I'm doing really good.
That's awesome. I'm sitting here loading up on, so far I've gotten 6, 7 of my pills out.
Jeez.
Just to put
7
me to
of your
sleep.
bills out?
7 of my pills. I have severe insomnia from a lot to do with my past when I was younger. I have severe PTSD.
Wow.
So I don't sleep much.
I had a traumatic childhood to the point where I really don't remember it at all. I don't remember. My little sister kept saying, "Remember this? Remember?" No, I don't. I remember almost none of it, and when I do, I don't want to remember what I just did. But anyhow, I wouldn't sleep. I would lay awake all night long. I would look around for places to hide. In the house, I wouldn't sleep. I'd develop very bad sleeping habits, really bad.
Mhm.
So this driving all night, or up all day, or sleep all day is like perfect. Like this works for me. This is what I was raised on. This happens for me.
Right. Just dropped my other pill.
I didn't know there was such a thing as being able to take something to help you sleep. I sit up all night, and as soon as the sun would come up, I'd be able to sleep.
Mine was so bad. I lived in a and my dad, for the ones that are popping on here now, is Rooster or Paul. He can tell you, I lived in a very abusive home throughout my childhood, and then led to a lot of sexual abuse, and then I was also molested by an evangelist for years, and he's still in prison to this day, but he can rot in hell. So which a lot of that led me to my career profession now. So but
Right.
Is it a women's prison or men's?
both.
Both?
Oh boy. I feel sorry for them.
It's co-ed?
So obviously they're located in different parts. But yeah, I deal with both males and females.
We have a lot in common, girl. A lot in common, and it's not easy to get over. So, kudos to you for rising above, because it's not easy. It's not easy to put that aside and realize it's not you. You did nothing.
Absolutely.
My mother was a horrible person. My mother was bad. My mother sat on one side of the bar till 7 p.m. working, and the other side of the bar drinking, and came home and woke up all 7 of us, beat us with anything she could get her hands on, and it just depended if she was in a good mood or not as to whether you got any sleep. So we found hiding places to hide from her when she was to come home. I never forgave her for that, and her insults, and her being mean, being very, very, very ruthless mean, and hitting people and doing what she did.
Yeah.
She makes Mommy Dearest look like a freaking angel.
Yeah. And breaking that cycle of not being that way towards yourself is the hardest part.
Or your children.
Yeah. And I try to give my kids everything, like, as far as, now they don't get whatever they want from the store or anything like that. No.
How many young do you have?
But I try to give them as much love as possible. And they get tough love too, because they ain't acting like no heathens.
So Rooster's a grandpa.
I'm sorry.
So Rooster's a grandpa.
Yes, I have 3.
You have 3 kids? How old are they?
My oldest will be 12 in March. Then I have a 10-year-old, and my youngest will turn 7 next month.
Aww.
And the 12-year-old will be turning 10, 13 to be wanting to borrow the car.
Don't remind me.
I
And
had 3, and then I waited 9 years, thought I met Mr. Wonderful, and had 3 more.
well, I cannot have any more. I do not have the parts. So thank you.
I can't. I couldn't. No, 6 was enough.
And there's some people, for the ones asking what part of Alabama, I'm a little north of Birmingham. Oh, Walker County, Alabama.
Anywhere close to Amanda?
I'm not sure. You say Amanda?
Yeah, Amanda.
The driver, Amanda.
I
Driver
don't
Amanda.
know.
She
Where is
lives,
she?
to be honest, I'm not really sure myself now. I noticed she lives in Alabama.
I know Kenny lives in Alabama.
Yeah.
So does Dawn.
I mean, I'm
So
not
I
gonna say,
basically raised myself, girl. I didn't know how to be a mom. I only knew what that woman taught me. And
yeah,
it did start off that way, but it didn't end that way. I watched other people and I learned how to be a good person, I admired people, took on their traits, practiced, and I did good for myself.
yeah. And I mean, that's really, you can use your past as a crutch, or you can use
Learn
it
from it and
to
get ahead.
learn from other people's mistakes. So, I mean, the choice is yours, and it is a hard road, with anybody that, has a life like that. I went to a women's retreat, called the Haven Retreat back in 2018, and it's put on by the Unique Foundation. And it was a week long, and it's for women that were sexually abused as children. I'd never in my life, that was the first time I ever flew on an airplane. I traumatized a 10-year-old kid during that flight. We won't really get into that. It's not important.
Right.
But never experienced turbulence until that moment.
Oh, that's
But
fun. It's like a roller coaster. What are you talking about?
it
I
was
love
not
flying.
fun for him, nor me. He had a bruise on his leg afterwards.
Oh boy.
And he's scarred for life, I'm sure. But that retreat, it changed my life. It really did. And I'm so thankful. So it was an amazing journey, and I learned so much about myself, and it was great. And I mean, they paid for everything. And I tell anybody, that's went through that, to definitely look into something like that. It's in Utah, and I think they also have one in Atlanta now. Robert, my mom went through verbal and physical abuse, and me and my stepdad was.
They say it happens to other family members. Something happened to one of my children when he was 10, a week and a half of hell. The man got life in prison for it. I had to move every 2 years because the family members of that person would literally drive so close to me that I saw their faces in my rearview mirror. They threw rocks through the windows of my home. They tried to run my kids over, run their cars up on the sidewalk, and they got away with everything. You couldn't go to a store without coming out to 15 of his family members standing there waiting for you. I snuck out the back of many stores with my kids because of them being out there and employees going to get my vehicle and things like that. But he died in prison last December. He never did get out.
Yeah. That's one thing about my children. You can say or do whatever you want to me, but you mess with my children, I will rip your head off and spit down your throat. I don't play that. Don't play that.
Yeah,
Roll
that
Tide.
was really hard. It was hard for him.
Yeah. Let's see. Robert said his mom went through a lot of verbal and physical abuse, and his stepdad was very rough on him. I'm sorry, Robert. I know my stepdad was same way, very abusive.
I lost my mother at the age of 10 to cancer, and my dad couldn't wait 6 months to marry another woman. And when he married her, she was very abusive to me. And I ran away from home, and I ended up in a boys' home until I was 18. And of course, he divorces the woman and marries another one. Of course, I didn't want nothing to do with my father. And the only time I saw him when he was on his deathbed in the hospital.
Wow.
Yeah. I actually told him when he opened his eyes, I told him, I said, I forgive you. He opened his eyes wide, squeezed my hand, and then my sister come in. She talked to him, and then I talked to him again. He opened his eyes wider, started crying, and then he basically passed away.
Wow.
Yeah, you know, and forgiveness is not always about the other person either. It's, you know, more or less for your, you know, for yourself.
And I found out.
Right?
I
You
found out.
waste your energy on not forgiving when you could be using that energy elsewhere.
And I found out after the funeral from a relative that my father, I really didn't know this, my mother was sick for like 3 years of cancer. He was actually stepping out with another woman.
While she was sick.
Yep. And I did not
Wow.
know that. All three of my sisters were basically left home when the time she got sick. My oldest sister married some guy, and they went off their way to North Carolina somewhere, joined the Army. My second middle sister, she married some guy and moved to the country. And my third sister, she was married to this one guy, and she actually got murdered by him.
Jeez.
What? Oh
Yeah.
my God.
I'm so sorry.
The guy that murdered her, he died in prison. Thank God.
Yeah.
She left behind a boy and a girl. And my other sister took them in. And believe it or not, I really haven't talked to my family in probably 7 years.
And, you know, people will tell you all the time, you know, you got to stick with family. You know, they're the only things you got, blah, 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 blah. Well, no, toxic is
Not all the time. No.
Toxic
Nope.
is toxic. It doesn't matter who they are or if they're
Yep.
blood or not. If they're toxic, they're toxic. Cut them out. If that's what's best for you, you have to take care of you. You can't take care of anyone else or, you know, anything like that if you're not taking care of you.
Right.
You just can't.
I have my oldest sister, back in the day, she was working for the IRS. She puts my name in the computer to find me. No sooner as she does that, I get audited from the IRS. I said, thank you very much. I confronted her about it, and I said, I don't ever want to see you again. And then next thing I know, a few years later, she's working for child support services. Again, she puts my name in the computer to find me. And next thing I know, I'm getting child support papers. Back then it was my oldest, and now I'm still paying child support from my youngest, who just now getting ready to turn 19. So I told my sister, I hope I never see you again.
Thanks, Alan. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand all this animosity, you know, with family and stuff like that. I don't deal with the drama thing. You know, if I don't feel like you're good in my life, then I'm just going to cut you out because I don't
Right.
have time for it. I have to take care of me and my children.
Right.
And that I don't have time to, you know, focus on negativity or, you know, toxic relationships, whether we're family or not. Don't come at me with all of that because I'm just miss me with it. I'm just going to cut you right on out, you know. I don't have time for it.
Well, truck driving gave me a future. It gave me meaning. It gave me something that was for me for once and to provide for the others.
Mhm.
So I'm thankful that it finally came to light. I mean, it would chase me my whole life. It was chasing me. I just didn't see it. I never saw it until my sister said something to me.
Robert said you have to forgive yourself before you can forgive others. Yeah, that's true. You, like with my past, for a long time, I, you know, was so angry at myself because even though I was a child, I felt like I was at fault. Um, but I was 9 when it started with the evangelist. And I was mad. I was so angry at myself because I didn't understand what was going on. I didn't feel comfortable reaching out to my parents or anyone for that matter. And I was mad at myself. I was mad at myself because he did it to other girls. And I felt like it was my fault because I didn't step up and say anything. But I had to forgive myself for that because it wasn't my fault. I was just 9. You know, I was a child too. But I'll never get an apology. You know, he did apologize when he was in court, but that was because he got caught. You know, if
Right.
he didn't,
Right.
then he would still be doing it more than likely.
Right.
So, but it is
That's
really
what I told one
important
of
to be
my
able to forgive yourself.
kids. You forward and you helping him. So what you did with the police and doing you saved other children because he was already on his next victim. He was
Right.
already on his next victim. And the mother never spoke up and said anything because they already warned her and said, you let your child hear him while the court situation is taking place and we're charging you with child endangerment because you have been warned. She never spoke up for charge or anything.
Yeah.
Because of what was going to happen to her. But she told with me and said, you know, yeah, I mean, I know that did happen, but they trapped him. They had my child at the police station on a phone call with and said, well, this is happening, that's happening. And they gave him a whole list of things to say. And they pointed to what should have been said and when. And they got him to admit it over the phone. And in the meantime, the police were waiting outside of his house to go inside and get him.
Right. It's a lot. And like where I work now, you know, I have to deal with sex offenders and stuff like that. And it's a challenge some days. But I have to be professional and, you know, stuff like that because it's my job. But it does affect me. It is a trigger some days, but I still have to, you know, because at where I work, it's small FTAs to sex offenders to capital murder. You know, it's a huge variety of, you know, different things. But I have to treat everybody, you know, obviously the same. Now, I watch my back no matter what, you know.
Right.
So, no,
You
somebody
have
wants
a
to cop an
partner.
attitude or act stupid, we can play that game too, real quick. So,
You have a partner on you with you on the floor?
It just depends. Like yesterday, I was the only one on the floor for most of the day, up until about 3 hours before shift change. So hi Dawn. But you know, most of the time it's usually 2 people, but unless you're going into like a lockdown dorm and you really don't stay together really at
So
all.
the inmates are outside with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Well, I'm grateful and happy that you made it through. And for what reason, I don't know why these things happen, but it's supposed to have made us stronger somehow. The good Lord above is only going to dish out what we can take. So
absolutely. Thank
I
you.
just,
Has your prison had any COVID outbreaks?
I wouldn't call it an outbreak, but we've had a few that's had it, yes. And in that scenario, we will take and isolate them away from everybody else. So
The one prison here in Kansas, at Lansing, Kansas, they had 30 inmates with COVID, and maybe 10 of them passed away in prison. And that was last year.
wow.
Yeah.
No, we haven't had anyone pass away from it. We, you know, like I said, we did have a few that had it, but you know, we isolated them. If they could be, like, we had some females that were in gym pop. A couple of them had it, and we were able to isolate them together because they went in a lockdown or you know, had to be separated just by themselves. So we were able to, you know, keep them together in a, you know, in isolation. But and everything worked out, in which we have medical there, you know, 24/7. So they got constant care and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
No,
I
Diane,
see Dawn.
it's not a good situation. It gets, I mean, it gets dangerous. It really does. But a lot of it's because we're just short staffed right now. We really are.
And I'm pretty sure the prisoners know that too, don't they?
Mm-hmm. Oh, they do, and
So
they use it to their
you're
advantage.
changing jobs?
I'm sorry.
You're changing jobs now?
No. I really enjoy my job. So I plan on being there for a while, at least until I go to the academy.
Well, then I'm gonna keep prayers for you every day.
Well, thank you.
My daughter did the academy, and she loved it. She absolutely loved it. She didn't feel that she was cut out for the Air Force, so she used the money that they allow for education and went to an academy at nighttime and got certified to be a police officer, and then she decided, I guess I'll stay in here. So she ended up staying in the Air Force for 13 years.
Wow, that's awesome.
I think Dutch fell asleep.
Who?
I think Dutch fell asleep.
Dutch.
Dutch always goes to sleep. What else is new? And he's going to wake up and say, I'm not sleeping.
I thought he was going off stream, though.
He He must have muted it because we don't hear him snoring.
I can hear it.
I muted during a serious talk that had taken place, and I fell asleep. My camera was facing out the front window, though.
I'm watching the news here. It says Kansas Highway Patrol troopers are headed to Louisiana to help with Hurricane Ida. That means they're going to go patrolling with the Louisiana state troopers.
You're welcome, Alan. Wish you guys could see more because it's dark, but
I can see far enough.
as long as people don't mess with me, they just mess with me. I don't know. I'm a magnet of some sort. I mean, some serious stuff has taken place over these past 9 years that's just absolutely crazy. Only once I could have died. Had it, I don't know, just 1 millimeter over the wrong way with this truck, and it would have been bad. Another trucker ran me off the road, literally knew I was there and friggin' moved over, and I was on that shoulder on the left and went over a bridge seam and everything, and I don't even know how I made it did not wreck. It was the scariest thing in my life. But I lose sleep over the nightmares sometimes. I've gotten a grip on it now, but I was having some really bad nightmares.
Have a good night, Jerry. I wish it showed how many people was in here.
If I touch this one over there, it usually tells us. It says 26 are in here.
Oh. 26.
So if I turn my phone long ways up and down, it shows me how many people are up in here. When I turn it sideways, that disappears.
The only thing I can see is the time. I mean, how long we've been on live.
28's here. 25's here.
Yeah.
They're coming in and going.
See, it doesn't show me at all. I guess I'm just lame.
I just got a message somehow.
Hi, Gerald.
Oh, it's telling me my headset's low. Headset number 2's been charging, waiting its turn. Waiting its turn.
Oh, thanks, Bernie and Jerry.
I had a full charge on my cell phone before I came online, and it's already halfway drained. Holy cow.
Me too.
She's going to be back up in next week.
Oh, snap.
I got 2 in case something ever went wrong with one of them, but it works out for this just fine. Tomorrow's going to be a beautiful drive, ladies and gentlemen. As soon as I get north of Salt Lake City, I'll probably stream because you've just got to see it for yourselves. You've just got to see it. It's going to be absolutely gorgeous. And if for whatever reason I can't stream, I will tape it and put it on the fan page because you guys, it's gorgeous. These are some of the things that I like that I don't want to unsee.
I will. I appreciate that, Jerry.
Your dad's probably going to stream again tomorrow.
I know. He's such a mess. Bless his heart.
He just keeps everybody's attention. I mean, sometimes he's got 25, 30 people in there. He really keeps people's attention.
Yes. He's a talker like me. Or I'm a talker like him, I should say. Oh, Dutch is moving.
Who said that? I may come in, but can't say anything. Because he's supposed to be in bed. That would be Kenny. I'll just take you on. I'll just be like, Kenny, reach over, grab your wife's butt. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Kenny. Reach over there. And he can't say anything, you guys. He can't even laugh. It's like, he's stuck. Hurry up, Kenny. Pull the covers over her head. Go ahead. Come on in, Kenny. I'm ready for you, baby. I have serious issues. Ernie says I'm not right. He is 100% correct.
We need that Frank part video.
There was one that seriously, I don't know what the heck I was watching, but it was funny. So it had little itty bitty 5, 7, 10-second clips. So this girl's laying in bed and she feels the bed jerking, and her man sitting up in bed next to her. So he rips off the cover. She rips off the covers to find him stirring his stirring whatever the hell he was eating. So it looked like he was jerking off under the covers. It was funnier than shit. Then they had one where somebody was jumping around or doing something, and then she covered him up nice, really nice, made sure the covers were over his head, and then she grabbed onto the wall and ripped one right under the covers and smothered him in it.
Oh, that's
Like,
great.
what in the hell am I watching? Oh my God. I mean, this stuff was like unbelievable. It reminded me of Dennis. Dennis would get a serious kick out of that.
I saw a
That's
video
perfect.
earlier. Somebody shared a video of a guy that went on the PA system of Walmart and farted.
Yes, I saw that. That was funny. That was one of the things I watched. He took that phone and put it by his butt and just ripped it and hung the phone back up. Oh, it was funny. Look see, nobody's parking. That's a parking area to my right. There's 2 trucks out of a possible 25 that could fit there.
Hey, Dennis! His ears must have been burning. He's on.
Oh.
He's still driving, too. I heard that, John.
Who got on? I can't read names.
Dennis just popped in.
Oh, hi, Dennis. Oh, it was funny, you guys. I posted it to my page on my Facebook. People were thinking, what the hell's wrong with Janet?
That's great. I'm waiting for Dutch to rip one.
Too late. Too late.
Too late. She's gone. And
oh no,
where'd she go? And Dennis is gone.
Yeah.
She'll be back.
Who else is here driving? Dennis?
Dennis just popped in.
I see it now. I see it. I couldn't figure out what I was looking at. How's that car treating you, Dennis?
He
I'm
must
so
be
happy
on
you
mute.
got a car. I'm so happy he got a car.
Hey, you guys.
Hello.
Hi, Janet. How you guys doing?
Hanging in there. I got a little further to
Yeah.
go.
I see you. That. How's the weather?
Beautiful. It's going to be a chilly one, though.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
I got
Hello.
71 miles left, you guys. I'm doing good.
Good. Good for you.
Wow, that's you getting
Well,
The
now
elevation,
you're going about
7,000 feet. It's going to be a chilly night up here.
You're going about
Can you
80, huh,
guys
Janet?
hear me?
I can hear
Yes.
you now.
Can you hear me?
I can hear
I
you.
can hear you now.
What's
Hi,
up,
Dennis.
bitches?
Hi, Dennis. How's your ride going?
Good. I got 2 hours and 40 minutes left.
We miss you. I got
know. I
it.
miss myself.
Yeah.
Ah,
Your whole little world's been turned upside down.
I know. How's everybody doing? Good.
Good.
I'm good.
Very good.
Good.
Who's
I
that?
think Jeff is half
Are
asleep.
you still here, Miss Amber?
I'm here.
Oh, that's you. Look at you. What up, beautiful?
Hi.
Oh, she's like, hey, boo boo.
She's been keeping us company.
Yeah, that's good. It's good.
She's
Welcome
great
to the
company.
stream there. This is Amber, right? Amber? Yeah.
Yes.
Welcome to the stream, Amber. Welcome
Well,
to the
thank-
family. Where's your father?
In bed.
Oh, is he sleeping? That man sleeps a lot.
Is he at
Um,
home or is he in the tent?
He's probably listening. He's like, oh, fuck, I gotta jump in here now. So what do you think, Amber? What do you think about it?
I think it's awesome.
Cool. I'm glad you like it.
I do. It's a lot of fun.
A lot of wonderful people here.
Yes.
We do. We have a lot of cool people that come on here. You know, it's the whole concept is basically shoot the shit, you know, hang out. Like you would go to your local bar and see your friends there. Be like, hey, let's have a drink together. Let's talk shit, you know? That's what it's like. There's no real topic, rhythm, or rhyme. It's just everybody comes together and talks shit and keep each other company. So it's good. But you never know who's watching, so you gotta be careful.
Yep.
Santa's watching. Robert,
Who?
where are you?
Who? Oh.
Robert. 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 Robert.
You guys are funny.
You have issues, Dennis.
I
Oh,
know.
good.
My
We accept
issues
you.
got issues.
We accept you. It's good. It's okay.
My issues got issues. Where you at there, Wonder Woman?
Wonder Woman's in Rock Springs,
Colorado?
Wyoming.
Oh, Wyoming. Okay.
I am trying to get to Little America so I can have a bubble bath.
Oh,
What?
what? They got bubble baths there?
Yeah, they got bathtubs in every shower.
What the fuck? Hell?
And they give you the bubble bath stuff. The skinning,
Oh,
the
I thought
skin
you.
softening,
Oh,
awesome.
I thought they. I thought you said they give you the bubble bath. I'm like, who rubs me down?
Oh, hell no, not unless we got a couple of manly hands. I'm going for a titty wash, Dennis. Just saying.
Oh, Dutch is upright.
What up, Jeff?
I'm
No,
doing
no.
pretty good there, Dennis.
How are you
How are
guys?
I'm liking that car you got.
Oh, we got two Jeffs in here.
That kind of car would take me 3 years to save money for.
I mean, you know what? BMWs are overrated. This car is just, it's garbage. It really is.
Oh,
Because
yeah?
this whole assist thing, you can't delete it, and literally you can just let go of the steering wheel, and it just brings you to the middle of your lane. And
How
it
many times?
assists.
You must have a
Yeah,
lot of
this,
money.
I don't really like it. I think it's shitty.
That rental car I had steered itself. I was
That's what I'm
I
saying.
was going through S curves and it was taking me through them.
That's what I'm
Anybody,
saying.
any drunk alcoholic can turn that shit on and make it all the way home.
Yep.
With a cop behind them and be declared sober.
Yep.
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 That
Unbelievable.
was
Who needs
crazy.
Uber now?
Now when your car drives itself, wow.
So let me get this straight. So that means we can all be drunk every day?
And get one of them cars and you'll be good to go.
Hey, Jeff, I haven't seen you in a long time, Mr. Jeff Rant. How you been, bud?
I've been all right.
Yeah, I heard your voice just now. I was like, I know that voice. I got because I can't really see it. I know that voice though.
I'm sneaky.
Yeah. Right.
How's business?
Cool. I'm super happy to get up here to Maine. I'm over by Hampton. I don't know where the fuck I am. Portsmouth, New Hampshire.
Well, you better,
So it's almost like 1 o'clock in the morning where you're at?
you better take a break then and see where you are.
What's that?
So you better take a break then see where you are.
Oh no. Yeah, I just stopped in Boston to my uncle's house. I spent about an hour. Drank about 2 cups of coffee with him.
No.
So
Cool.
yeah.
Awesome.
Yep.
So
Good to be back up my old stomping grounds.
yeah. So is Amber or
Huh?
are you new or what? Or do you
I'm the new kid.
She's a new kid on the block.
Daughter.
That's cool. That's
She's in
cool.
Yeah,
between. She's in
that's
between two men.
Rooster's daughter.
Cool. Well, congratulations. Now you meet a lot of good people.
I know. I'm excited. I've had a lot of fun.
And you can also keep an eye on your dad, too.
I don't know if I want to.
Yeah.
Well, at least if you're
Mm,
on your dad and he does something wrong, you can take your finger at him.
I might be scarred for life.
so Amber, where you from?
I am from Alabama.
Oh, you are Alabama. Okay, gotcha. All right.
Yep.
Right
I
on.
am.
Roll Tide.
Roll tide roll.
I got my nephew lives in Coleman, Alabama.
Okay, that's not far from me at all.
Yeah. Oh, his name is Marcus K. His first name's Marcus. About a
That's
6
about-
foot. Huh?
That's about 40 minutes from me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's about 6'4", I think he is 6'4". Yeah.
He's
Played
only
football.
got. Go ahead.
No, he played football for one of the. I want to say Kentucky. I'm not sure which college he went to, but he played. He was a quarterback for one of the colleges. Got his knee blown out, so he stopped playing football and became a truck driver in Coleman.
Oh wow. He's only got 4 inches on me. I'm 6 foot, so.
What?
Good Lord.
Oh,
Good Lord, woman.
Jesus,
Yeah.
make freaking tiny.
how tall
Yeah, I
is your
know. Standing. That's
Hey,
what I said.
Dennis.
You know, the Lord of the
Hey,
Rings,
Dennis.
right? The dwarf, not the dwarf. Yeah, the
Dennis.
dwarf. The redhead little dwarf with the axe. That's,
Yeah.
that's what I would look like to her. I'd be like, "Hey, what's up? How you doing?"
Oh.
how
Dennis,
tall is your husband?
I'm
I was
What are you,
5'11". So
5'8", Dennis?
I'm 5'11".
5'11".
Like 5'9", 5'10".
I'm 5'10".
Dennis was taller than what I thought. For
Well,
what
thank you.
reason, I don't know why I thought he was shorter, but
Yeah,
Because
well,
You're
I,
short.
my
Yeah,
height
everybody
at
short.
least.
Hey,
Hey.
Dennis.
Good things come in small packages. Okay.
eating the bump pops made him taller.
Huh?
I said, you ate those 2 bump pops that made you an inch taller.
Right. Oh,
Dennis,
Jeff, did
Let
you
us-
tell Amber? Did you tell Amber about the popsicle story?
No, I didn't.
Gee.
Oh,
Oh,
She
gee.
would
I
get
was
a kick
telling-
out of that shit. She would get a
Okay.
kick out of that.
I used to, years ago, I used to deliver ice cream to the women's prison up in Missouri. And we used to deliver bomb pops, ice cream sandwiches, stuff like that.
You know the big bomb
And
pops.
the bomb pops are like this long in the package, right? We went that went on for about 6 months. Then we get a phone call from the warden to stop delivering the bomb pops because the women were using it as a sex toy.
That's funny
It
as
doesn't
shit.
surprise me.
Right? The motherfuckers use
Yeah.
everything.
I
Yes, they
mean,
do.
we think we had a pretty. We're delivering a lot of bomb pops more than ice cream sandwich. And I said, my boss goes, "Holy cow!" I said, well, there goes that account.
Dutch,
Yeah.
are you eating chips again and burping? Jesus Christ, bud.
Yeah. There.
Quit burping.
I'm not
Rooster
burping.
mentioned vinegar and whatever chips, and I've wanted them ever since.
We have
I
inmates,
forgot to get them at the store today.
female
What's that?
inmates that will use the sink like in their cells.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Hey, Dennis, I got a joke for you.
What?
Oh boy.
Why does the cornfield get arrested?
Oh, I don't know. Something with a stock?
For stalking.
That's cute.
Amber, when's your
cute.
birthday?
May the 10th.
May 21st.
Oh, my boy is May 22nd.
Cool.
My YouTube
matching
sensation
up?
son.
Are you playing Cupid right now there?
No, when's your firstborn's birthday? March what?
Mine,
Yeah, yours. March.
March 18th.
Close to mine. Good kid.
Good kid.
Good kid.
How old are you, Amber? Like 20? 22?
30.
You what?
30.
Wow.
Holy shit.
You
That's
look
what I
younger.
told her. She's drinking the right
Younger.
water, man. She's beautiful.
No, she
Mhm.
looks like she's in her 20s still. Holy shit. Good job.
Thank
And you're
you.
married to the same man or what?
Going through a divorce.
Oh,
Oh.
shit. Ouch.
Sorry to
No
hear
wonder,
that.
no wonder she works at
Yeah.
a prison.
Well,
Can't get that.
he's a pecker dink. I'll tell you that much.
Whoever
Dumb,
said,
stupid pecker dink.
whoever said money can't buy you happiness has obviously never paid for a divorce. Just saying.
Yeah, it
This
pays
is
for
true.
misery. I'll tell you that much. I did it twice. I'll never do it again.
Does he at least spend time with the kids?
Uh-oh.
No.
No.
Oh,
Oh.
Amber, you got kids too?
I have 3.
Oh. Okay.
Guess how old their oldest is. Just take a wild guess.
I don't know. 14, 18, 20?
20, yeah, okay.
Well, my daughter is 21, and then my twins are, I think, 19.
So
Wow.
my oldest will be 12 in March.
Oh, your oldest is 12? Okay.
And then
Right on.
10 and 7 next month.
Well, fuck.
I was a young mama too. I had 2 by the time I was 18.
No
Oh,
cash
thank you,
collected.
Betty.
Well, fuck shit. No cash collected. What the hell?
I mean, that means your company's paying for it. Oh boy.
No,
You're
I
on the
mean,
turnpike?
well, that's what I'm saying. There's nowhere to give cash to, so there's no fucking choice, really.
They take your
Yes,
tag.
Kenny. I do like Smith Lake. I go fishing up there all the time.
I better shut up about marriage because my wife is sitting right by me.
Yeah, you better shut up. I'm about to get punched.
Hi, Candy. The Alabama drinking water does make beautiful ladies.
I got about 20% to go before my phone dies.
The hell is my car beeping at me for? I don't know what the fuck is beeping at. Why is it beeping? Huh?
You got plenty of gas, I hope.
Oh yeah, I got plenty of gas.
Maybe it's their GPS checking on.
Hey, yo, like, quit chomping on the damn chips, bro. You're right in my ear.
Sorry.
I'm gonna mute your ass.
I muted my mic to take a bite.
Oh my god. All I hear is chomp, 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 chomp.
Is your phone leaning, Janet? Because it looks like it's leaning to the right.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck is that?
There's a shortage on paint in Wyoming.
What?
Yeah, there's a shortage of paint, obviously. They're in New Mexico, too. I retaped my magnet. My magnet? I retaped it.
Hey, Candy, what's up, girl?
But yet I'm hanging my phone up the same old way, and it's not working for it.
Hey, Candy's in the house. What'd she say? Man, I came in the middle of this cool
Sad situation.
This sad situation. I'm so sorry, Ember. What does that mean?
Mm.
What's that mean, Candy? What's a sad situation?
Oh, we were having like a pretty in-depth talk.
Oh, they talking about.
You put this in.
Oh, did you guys really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Put it up there.
Well, let me just say this, Amber. This is wide open public. Okay, so we have people from all over the world. I mean, I'm talking like third world countries, inner countries, outer countries, everywhere. We got hackers, inners, outers. You got all kinds of people paying attention, watching, gathering intel, gathering details. So just be careful what you talk about. Never tell you where you live, your address, your personal information, social security, obviously, phone numbers, email addresses, things that they can use against you or to hack you. Okay, because they are lurking. But 90% of the people are good people. Don't accept friend requests if you don't know the person. Talk to them in person on video chat or like this if you know the person. Like, you know, Jeff up top, you know, Jeff on the side, you know, myself, and, you know, all of the people you see in here, Janet as well, you know us. You've talked to us. So becoming friends with them wouldn't be a bad deal. But if somebody out of the blue just sends you a friend request or a link to link on or click on, be cautious, okay? Because they can hack you and they can get into your profile. It is very possible. They thrive off of this type of situation where they, oh, well, I talked to you for, you know, they could have the most sweetest looking face of grandma, but they're vicious, evil people in the background. Okay. So be careful.
In fact, I blocked 10
be
people.
careful.
I blocked 10 people from South Africa today.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
They want your ice cream, buddy. They want your ice cream.
They want his fudge bars.
And no shit, no joke. Jeff up above you is an ice cream man, literally. Like the guy that comes around the neighborhoods, ding, 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 come get your ice cream. Because he's been to my terminal and he gave me the most favorite ice cream I ate as a kid. I got to remember that, and it was cool as shit because he gave me an ice cream bar that I ate as a child.
Yes, Diane, can you tell?
What?
I had
I hear
Jeff,
something in the
turn your
background.
TV down. Jeff, turn your TV down.
My TV's off. I mean,
1 hour.
my
Somebody.
TV's on mute.
It's like, right.
And I'm watching the weather right now. It's supposed to rain tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
I went through so much rain today. I don't need any more. No more rain.
Did you get another wiper on that car?
Nope. You know why? Because it's a specialty wiper. Fuck BMWs. Okay? You can't just go to Walmart and grab a fucking windshield wiper. You gotta special order the bitch.
Holy shit.
That's what I said. So I gotta figure out
Yeah.
when I get to Farmington, my hometown, I'll see if there's a BMW dealer or some kind of Joe Schmo. Hey, how can I get one of these fuckers? You know.
Yeah. Hope you don't have to replace a tire anytime soon. They're about $400 a piece.
No, I'm not. I'll just call them. Like, your tire popped. Roadside.
Exactly.
No, those things that you're not responsible for. They're responsible for their car. If like the tire pops or the engine breaks down or just dies in the middle of the road, it's not your fault. All points Maine.
Yep.
Looks like we made it. Come on, baby. No, sorry.
Dennis, I really like this truck, dude. This is her first time in the
there's
mountains
Frank.
with me, and she has behaved like no other, like awesome.
Hey, Frank.
Hey Frank.
How's Frank?
Hey, Frankie.
I did all right.
You all right?
You hear me, Dennis?
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't sound all right, Frank.
Oh, I am. I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Oh.
Someone has a TV on.
Huh?
Someone has a TV on or something.
Not me.
I said mine's on mute.
I turned mine down.
It's not me.
It's not
No.
me.
It's not me.
No, it's not me. I didn't do it.
I swear that it's not me. I see it's completely off.
That's what she said.
You kind of become. She comes across as a Viking. You look like a Viking.
Powerball jackpot is up to $523 million.
Yep. I got 10 tickets.
What?
Man, it'd
Be
be
nice to win that shit.
Yeah, it would be.
You got to play to win. I'm never gonna win.
That shit, right?
I win. I will. If I win, I'm gonna keep working. No one's gonna know that I won.
You know what's funny
What?
though? The people that do win, they buy one single line and one ticket.
Yep.
$1 or $2. It's like $2 and what, 50 cents a ticket for a
Yep.
line. And those fuckers win. Can you imagine paying $1.50 and get like 500 million?
That'd be nice.
Well, just put me in a white room and tie my hands together. 'Cause I don't know what they'll do myself.
I keep my job. Then one day I'll disappear and no one will know where I'm at.
You would not. You would so not keep your job. If you got $500
Yes, I
million
would.
in the bank, you would not drive that
Yes,
truck.
I would.
No, you fucking wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
No,
Yes, I would.
I bet you $5 million you wouldn't.
I bet you
You gonna
5
let
million plus
anybody
5
join
million.
this party?
I'd buy myself.
Hey,
a
what's
Hey,
up, Candy?
Candy.
Hi, Candy.
Hi guys.
How was
Hello.
your
Amber's
night, hon?
about to go night night over there.
No.
Holy
She's
fuck.
nodding off. She's like, My head feels like 2 balloons. Ooh.
You got to work tomorrow, Amber?
Look at her. She's about to nod off.
I'm good, bruh.
She's like, I'm good,
I'm good,
brah.
Bruh.
So Amber, when you go to work, do you tie your hair in braids, or you just hold it back, or what do you do?
Yeah, definitely.
That's a lot of hair.
I know. I definitely pull it up.
Yeah.
But that's my hair. Do not touch the hair.
Right?
So.
You did say
A
an
lot of
inmate
hair.
that almost an inmate knocked your hat off and you went after him.
Off my head, and then when I went to grab it, he punched me in the mouth. So.
Oh, get it. Ooh, damn, girl.
Hey, you want to screw Amber's not
I
a
would
woman.
take my taser and I would just tase his scrotum until he basically burst. Like, oops, I thought he was his thigh. My bad. You exploded my nuts.
But then she'll have nut
Right.
juice all over her.
Ew.
That would not
Ew.
be pleasant.
Ew.
Yeah.
Where'd you come?
Put my hands.
Why'd you throw nut juice out there? What the fuck?
Amber, you're a policewoman?
She's one of the.
I'm a correctional officer, so.
Right? She'll boot stomp your ass, motherfucker. Okay? Boot stomp your ass.
I'm glad I'm there.
She lawfully gets to beat the shit out of motherfuckers, okay? That's a boot stomping woman right there. Get in your cell.
Where I'm at.
I don't want to. I'll boot stomp your ass.
You probably carry a big nightstick too, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Big ass taser. Tase them nuts. Ah!
Taser, gun, nightstick, handcuffs.
I only carry a gun when we're doing transport or if I'm out on the road.
Yeah.
But
You got those beanbag shotguns? Shoot them with a beanbag? Fuck yeah. That would run from me. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Target practice. That things hurt, man. I got shot with one. Those fuckers hurt.
I got shot with a taser. That shit hurts.
I got maced. Well, I've been maced, I've been tased, and I've been beanbag shot with a what do you call it? The flak jacket.
You know,
So
I
did
did
beanbag.
This officer tased me, but I've tased myself.
He's like, I want to find out if this stimulates me. Oh, goddamn!
When
I've
I
been
lived in
shot at with a BB gun. Somebody shot at me one year. I was going down this side street, and next thing I know, pop! I looked at my back behind me, and the left rear window had been shot out.
What the hell?
I got out of that neighborhood. It was it was a Kansas City neighborhood, and I'll never run Kansas City neighborhoods again. I stick to Johnson County.
When the buildings start turning into brick buildings, run. Big old red brick buildings. No.
Hey, there's Robert.
Hey, Robert.
Hello, how may y'all be?
What the hell? Robert, you growing your shit out or what? Just like a big white cotton ball. So you look like a big white cotton ball.
Yeah.
Beard. Look like I can clean my ears with your head.
He's gotta do it.
Cotton ball.
He's gotta wait 2 months to do his Santa job.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
Have
That
them
is straight
beautiful-
up cotton ball.
Looking
You look
good,
good, Robert.
Robert.
You look good.
Every one of them hairs is experience.
That's
No, if
what she said.
knows, we'll just ask Robert if we can cut that off.
He's
All
trying to
right,
grow
guys,
that
I'm
beard out.
gonna
So he looks.
head out.
Robert would
I'm gonna
be.
go night night.
Good night.
Good
Good
night,
night.
Amber.
Good night.
Good night,
I
Amber.
enjoyed
Have a
it.
good night.
Thank y'all for
Thanks for
letting me
coming on,
come
Amber.
in.
We'll see you around.
Of
Yeah.
course.
Stay
Thanks for
safe.
coming in. You
Yes.
too, hon.
Nice meeting you, Amber.
Good to meet y'all.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Well,
Cool peeps,
I
man. Cool
ran
peeps.
Amber off.
Huh?
See how you are?
Yeah,
What?
I ran Amber off.
Oh, it's
Shut.
okay.
I was about to say he's growing his beard out so he got those beautiful women sit on his lap, but when it's Santa time,
What?
he's gonna act like he's gonna be Santa during Christmas season, so he got those
Oh,
beautiful
yeah,
women
yeah,
sitting
yeah,
on
yeah, yeah.
Hey, Robert.
Right on.
Now that you're here, could you send a quick prayer to Faye's husband?
Do what?
Yeah, he's
Holy shit.
Can
Faye's husband. Faye's husband is near to death. I just found out from
Could
Faye.
Oh
What?
no.
Yeah,
you
The
send
guy
out
that
he
you
might.
just
She think.
the guy that you
She,
just met?
yeah, she thinks he might be on his deathbed. That's
Oh
she said.
no.
Jeff was on the thing with me, and she said in my stream that I'm thinking he's on his deathbed. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. I can't have it to the nicest guy.
I mean,
What's
did
his
he have
first
COVID?
name?
Is it COVID or what?
Charles. Yeah, it's COVID. It's Charles.
Charles? Yeah.
Thank you.
And his name is Charles.
Yeah.
I think that's his. Yeah, they call him
He
Charles,
said
but I think it's
he's in the ICU.
he's actually a pastor. He's actually a pastor, and they think they got it at church. She's doing fine, but he's still in the hospital.
Oh,
He's in the
that's too bad.
ICU.
Yeah,
That's too bad.
Isn't that
yeah, it
Uh,
is.
isn't that the one truck drives sometimes on?
Father,
Mm,
as we come to you,
No, that's the couple that Dutch met
Yeah.
there in I think what Rhode Island,
No, it's Maryland.
Maryland. Yeah.
Nicest people you can meet. They gave me a care package and a bunch of food and stuff so I can have on the
Oh
truck.
man,
Wow, I know.
that's horrible.
Father, we ask that you watch over Charles and comfort his family, and we rebuke this sickness that's trying to take his life from him. We ask you to send God's angels all about his bedside and minister to him and to make this disease disappear and go away from him.
Yes.
Father, we ask you to be with the family, comfort them, and help them through this trying times that they are in with
Yes.
it.
Hey, bud.
In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
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 Amen. Take care, bud.
Yeah, thank you, Robert.
Well,
Man, that's too bad.
Yeah, it is. Couldn't happen to a nicer person. I hope he gets out of it. I really does. I really do.
I never wish that on anybody.
No.
I mean,
My brother had it twice, and I'm pretty thankful he got rid of it.
Well, I hate to do it. I was about dead, so I'm gonna
good night, Jeff.
tomorrow before it comes on. Night.
Good night, bud.
Good night.
Good night.
How's your trip been so far besides the rain, Dennis?
I'm actually driving a BMW 330i. So my company tonight they reserved or they rented a car for me, so that I can go up north because I don't have a major credit card. I haven't had one for like 9 years. So they basically rented it through the company, and then they're gonna take it out of my paycheck. which is awesome. I mean, I can't thank them enough to do this for me. But then I didn't have to have any credit cards or anything. I paid for it. Now I upgraded the car. They were gonna give me a Toyota Camry, but I wanted the BMW because I looked at that and I was like, can I get that one? And they're like, well, Knight's paying you $60 a day, so it's only what $20 more a day to rent it. So I was like, well, fuck, I'll throw that extra money in. So I got put cash into it, and it was only $127 more. So I think the total cost was like $350 for 4 days. So
That's not bad.
no, for a Beamer, no,
No.
unlimited miles. That was
And
fantastic.
by the way, while you're up there, eat some of them Maine red lobster for me,
Oh,
will you?
trust me, I'm going to give you guys a video of it taking it from live to dead to in my tummy. Okay?
I'm telling you, you better. Them's the
Oh,
best
trust me.
lobsters that there are in the
You
world.
talk about lobster roll sandwiches. That's what I'm gonna be eating all damn weekend. Yeah, they
They
get
the
like
best.
£6, $6 a pound.
I've never had lobster. Don't even know what she tastes like.
Well, it tastes like crab. You
Never
ever had crabs? You ever had crabs?
Nope.
Wow.
Well, you're missing the fine things in life, Gil.
Oh yeah.
Very
The hell
good.
you landlocked? No, well, no, he's landlocked, so he's in the middle of nowhere. Ain't got no ocean.
Well, he can go to Red Lobster and get it.
Right?
Nah, that's a little bit different than getting it from actually Boston and Maine and all that. Boston clam chowder. Oh my god.
I know. So Frank, what's going on with you, man?
Well, me?
Uh,
They they found a little pinhole in my left lung.
Oh wow.
That's what's causing the
again?
What are
yeah. That's
what
what's
are those
causing
little
the
red things you're supposed to suck it, pull the head off, and eat them?
Crawdaddy,
Crawfish.
crawfish.
Crawfish. Yeah.
That's crawfish. Crawdaddies.
Go ahead, Frank.
Crawdads.
So that's what's
Crawdads?
causing it. So everything is fine now. I went back this morning at 7:30. They took another CT scan. That little pinhole, the first time that it happened, was the size, it was like a semi-medium hole, but it was starting to close. Well, this one was just a small pinhole because it was healing. So it flooded back up. So when I went back this morning, the took another CT scan, and the little pinhole finally closed. So I shouldn't have any more complications or anything.
Jesus Christ, bud. Can't fuck around with lungs, man.
Well, it has nothing to do with stress or anything. Like like you said, everybody gets it. It just depends who you are. It's like an air pocket in your lungs. Like when you take like a deep breath, it's like you like hurt off to your side, but actually the pain comes up into your chest and makes you feel like you're having a heart attack, but you're not. It's just that air that couldn't escape, so it has to escape somewhere. So it created a little hole. So now it finally closed up and everything is good. So uh, I shouldn't have. I'm not gonna. I shouldn't have any more complications. So
Okay.
God was
I'm good to go. It was just that little video pinhole. That little video pinhole. You know, it was healing.
I know, man. Don't be getting sick now.
Oh, I'm not. I came home last night. I went straight to bed. I didn't get on my phone. I didn't get on nothing. I went straight to bed because it gave me something to relax so I can get some sleep and everything. So I didn't even get online. I didn't get on the live chat or nothing last night.
No, that's
I just
good.
went
You got
straight
some
to bed.
rest.
Yeah, got up this morning, went back over there. I just been laying around sleeping off and on all day.
Okay. Just rest, man. Just rest.
Oh,
All right. Well, I'm gonna jump off here. So I'll
Hey,
talk to
don't jump
y'all
too hard.
laters.
Don't jump
Have a
too
good
hard.
night. Have a good night, Dennis. Be careful.
All right, you guys. You guys have fun with the chat. So have a good night, guys.
You
Bye.
too.
Be safe. He's gone.
I hope Dennis didn't bust his butt when he jumped.
Yeah. I hope he didn't break any bones when he come down and crashed.
Yeah. Semi-sweet Janet, what you doing?
Cruising along.
Where
I'm
about you?
just a cruising along. What'd you say?
Where about you going?
Well, my end result is Iowa.
Okie dokie.
I'm in Wyoming still. Green River, Wyoming.
Oh my word.
I'm stopping at Little America.
Oh boy, you're gonna love that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
They got bathtubs. You're damn right I'm gonna love this. It's not very often us women get to take a bath and soak for a couple hours.
Got that right. Especially a truck driver.
Yep. I didn't think I would make it this far. It puts me up to about 750 miles for today.
What are you, head or dry box? You hauling?
I can't even see how many miles I've driven today, but I thought I wasn't going to make it. But I'm going to have about 15 minutes to spare, which is like, really? This truck is hauling ass, you guys. This truck is like barely bogging down on these mountains. I'm impressed.
Are you that bed?
No, she's driving Hopper, I think.
Hopper?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's a hopper.
Oh, well, lost that sound.
I think it's only about like, I want to say maybe 77,000. I don't even know. So what's everybody doing tonight?
Sleeping.
I'm sitting here about to explode.
You am?
Yep.
I'm looking forward to dinner. I bought a bunch of fruit today. I'm going to have me a bowl of Cheerios with
Can't
strawberries.
hear nobody.
I'm about to pass out. Oh.
What time you got to drive tomorrow, Dutch?
I'll be here till 1 o'clock.
You'll be there till 1 in the afternoon?
Yeah.
Looks like Dutch is about ready to sleep.
I am about to.
Please shut down before you go to sleep. We don't want to hear you snore.
I'll try to.
Hell, he'll wake up the Indians and all.
I'm telling you, he's better not fall asleep at the wheel.
I won't. I'll never fall asleep for
What the heck is that?
What?
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 I didn't do nothing.
What the heck is what?
Was that?
I didn't do anything.
She disappeared again.
Huh? She said, "What the heck was that?"
Yeah, she keeps coming in and out.
Hell.
It wasn't me.
There she
Found the
is.
sound. I found the sound. Blew me away when I did.
Oh wow.
I touched it again. You know how that happens, you know. I touch something and it
Yeah.
goes wacko on me. But that's how I'm learning.
Yep.
I seen Frank sitting there laughing at me because I'm trying to talk and there's no sound coming out from my end. I know Frank was saying she touched something again.
I might lose you guys in this tunnel.
Okay, go ahead.
It worked out okay in Pennsylvania. I don't know about here.
Blow the horn.
I tell you what was really funny one time. I was driving up in Pennsylvania, and they had one of them big long tunnels up there on the turnpike. It's exactly like that one that you're going through, Janet. I had one of these super balls. Is about big as either a golf. Yeah, I think as big as a golf ball. And I threw that sucker out the window down at the pavement. And I want to tell you something. I can just about imagine how fast that sucker was traveling when it started bouncing multiple times inside that tunnel. And I would have hoped for anybody to have been behind me with that bouncing ball like it was bouncing. Because I know that sucker by God was cutting up like you would not believe.
Well, I made it through that one. Everything was fine.
I would
That
like.
guy's doggy tailing.
I would
That
like.
trailer is tracking. Look at that, you guys. He needs some grease on that fifth wheel, man.
I'd like to have had a camera on that ball, the way it was bouncing. I bet you'd have been a heck of a picture.
Oh, I'd be scared to go right behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
That some bitch might come off there and flip over backwards.
No, it was a free ball. It wasn't
Yeah.
attached to nothing. That sucker was motivating. Cause I was going about 64 mile an hour through that tunnel.
What?
Did it ever ricochet off the truck?
Huh?
Did it ever ricochet off the truck?
Nope. Sure didn't. I was lucky there.
Thank God.
Cause I won't tell you what, that thing was faster than a speeding bullet. I won't tell you something.
I don't know. I'm talking
Or Frank, I don't want to. Oh Lordy.
Yeah, that was me. I I was playing that video that I did at Walmart for my older sister.
How's Hunter doing?
He did all right. He did all right.
You just give that little feller a hug every time you get him close to you for me and Arnie, will you?
He asked me tonight. I can send Arnie a message before I go to bed. Hunter wants to talk to him tomorrow.
I love them little fellers.
Yeah, he keeps up all busy.
No
Well,
yawning. Robert. No yawning.
okie dokie.
That is contagious. There'll be
Yeah.
none of that. Even the sound. You have to mute your mic if you have to yawn and make the sound.
Okie dokie. Or hide my face, right?
You want to know if somebody's watching you across the airport or across the bus station? Just yawn. When they start yawning, you know they were watching you.
Yep.
It works. I promise you, it works.
Hey Jeff, you look like one of them wrestlers on WWF.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that one that had the red goatee.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, you look like him.
Wow, you must be famous.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Where are you from, Jeff?
From Nebraska.
I just got done with Nebraska today. It was very tiring.
Really?
Very tiring.
Where'd you go to? Which part?
I slept outside Nebraska City and came this way. I'm in Wyoming now.
Oh.
Yep.
So that's pretty far.
Yeah?
It is.
Yeah, I've been in Corny State for 30-something years.
Well, I've been up
In
here in
most of your
Spokane.
life.
I've been up here in Spokane, Washington for about going on 37 years.
Do you have bad winters,
Shoot,
Robert?
Do what now?
Do you have bad winters?
Pretty. The worst winter that I ever had up here was when it got up shoulder deep, and that's when you're walking down the sidewalk, and that was shoulder deep, and that's pretty daggum. That's about 5 foot 2 or 3 inches deep there along the sidewalk. That's pretty good clip of snow.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
about 10 years before that, they had snow up here that the cars had to have those little flag antennas that you put on bicycles on the radio antennas in order to see them at the intersection.
Wow.
So that's pretty daggum deep. That's snow.
I went up Route 2 out of Everett. All the way up. But it was beautiful. It was beautiful. You know, tourist season was maybe just getting started, but COVID kind of hit that all down. So I was following the Columbia River. Everything was going great. And I got up into those mountains at that the Daniel Pass or something up there.
Stevens Pass?
Yeah, that shit was piled up to my shoulder. I could see it out the side of this truck. And I was like, holy shit.
It gets bad here in the winter.
Then I went on back down and there was no more snow again. That was like, whoa, really?
In Bend, Oregon, I got snowed in there when I drove for JB Hunt. God, man, I'm telling you, they wouldn't let us out there for I guess it was 3 days, and that was a big snow.
Who would that be, Julie? Who do you think would be the troll in this?
There was one year we had up to 10 inches. Plus, with the wind blowing, it blows clear up over a great big machine shed. Just clear up and over. You could walk clear up on top of the roof of it.
That would be crazy. Those pictures we see all winter long on Facebook is like, what the heck?
Oh, it's hell because, a lot of people, they have those cattle, out there in the pasture just right beside the machine. And they can't even go out there because it's so deep and high, and, they have nowhere, even if they even tried to scoop the snow, they wouldn't know where to put it all.
Up in Prairie, South Dakota, the temperature dropped to 70 below zero one year.
I believe
and
that.
when it did, it froze all the animals out in the field except the cotton picking ducks. Go figure.
How did the ducks survive?
I don't know, but they did. That's the beatest thing everybody ever seen.
Go figure.
Wow.
It's crazy, but you'll be surprised, how many animals can actually live through the weathers like that.
They had cows frozen up on their hoofs right out in the big middle of the field. That's how cold it got. And the farmers went out there and got them and brought them inside the barns and rendered them and put them in their deep freeze, for meat, for cooking. And that's exactly how cold it got.
Well,
wow.
At least the meat was good yet.
Yep.
Because it was sitting there froze, so it ain't like it could spoil.
That's right.
It'd be weird to go out there though, and a cow's just standing right on its hooves, not even moving.
That would be weird.
It would be.
A buddy of mine, his dad lived, and his mom lived up in South Dakota, and he well remembers that winter.
Yeah.
There's still 17 people in here.
Do what?
There's still 17 people in here.
17 people, huh?
Yeah. 12 besides us, 5. What time is it?
It's 9:27 here on West Coast.
It's 11:27 here in Nebraska.
I got 10:27. It's past your bedtime, people.
It's 12:30 here.
Get your heinies to bed.
I'm about ready.
As Frank said, I don't want to.
It's past your bedtime.
No.
This is break time.
It's like, Mommy, no, I don't want to. Well, son, it's time to get your ass beat then.
I've been sleeping on and off today.
At least I didn't do any digging ditches today. Took the day off from that.
Right?
Why are you letting that other truck go around you for?
Who?
You.
You.
I don't know. I'm governed at 70.
He's the super truck.
I think the speed limit is still 75. Could be 80 through here. He's wasting a whole lot of fuel. I'm like 77,000 and I'm still averaging seven miles a gallon. For me, that's fabulous.
I can just about imagine how much that Penske diesel truck's going to burn going down there on our move if we ever get to do it.
Shoot, we were lucky to get 5 miles a gallon on ours.
Kind of looking a little bit bleak.
I filled up at Bosselman, and I'm just now at half a tank. Where's that at? I forget the name of it.
Pat asked if are you there yet, Janet?
I wish I was. Almost. I think we're down to the last 4 miles here. Bosselman was Grand Island. Grand Island to here took a half a tank.
You could be like that train.
Do what, Jill?
I told her she could be like that train.
Yep.
I think I can. I think.
Yeah.
I'm telling you what, people. If I get one of those carts, you know, that you one of those motor carts, I'm gonna put me a set of train horns on that sucker, and I'm gonna drive that sucker right up in the big middle Walmart store, and I'm gonna honk it down on them suckers, and you watch everybody jump out of their skin.
I can see you doing it, Robert.
I'm good, Darwin. Thank you.
Yep, you watch them jump out of their skin.
Watch them scatter right out the freaking back door.
I'm telling you.
It'd be one of those. Oh shit! Robert's coming. Phew, right out the back door they go.
Oh, in this case, they wouldn't know who it was.
Yeah, right.
That'd be funnier than heck.
It would. It would.
I lost my phone.
Yeah.
Well, good. If everybody's parking here, maybe nobody's at Little America.
Oh, are you there at Little America now?
Just about 2 miles.
Well, just fly your butt off in there.
Well, all of that's really full, so. Hopefully, Little
Robert, do you
America's
see
a little
Judy's
empty.
remark?
The Wi-Fi is sketchy at Little America. You got to be parked in the right spot. The internet.
I love that spot. Every time I went through there, I'd hit that sucker so daggum quick, make your head swim. Man,
Robert, Judy says it snowed in 1981, and it was there for that. She was there for that in Spokane.
That's
Yep.
40 years ago.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was a pretty
We
bad
used
one.
to. I don't remember that much bad weather because my first 3 years was Sears and Roebuck out of LA all the way to Spokane and back with about 5 drops. And Bend, Oregon was one of them.
And I'll
Ladies and gentlemen, flight 1801 is now landing. Please stay buckled until I come a complete stop.
I don't want to.
I was waiting for that.
Understood.
Nope, I don't want to.
I announced my takeoff.
Well, then let's take off.
I announced my takeoff. Buckle up, Buttercup. Flight 1801 is taking off.
Hey, you got a spot to park in there, Janet?
Yeah, I'll roll around, but there's something right here on the curb. If I wanted it. I can't see anything from. Yeah, I see spots.
I know you can back it.
You think? Well, this driveway's a little clogged up. We'll be going around the mountain when she comes.
I'm heading.
Whoa.
Did you see him?
Yeah.
Chick driving. Chick
Look at there,
driving.
pull through.
He's like, I'm getting the hell out of here.
That was good.
Well, at least you scared one out of there. Now you have more room.
See, there's one there, and there's one here, and there's one there. There's one right over here. Yeah, this place has got plenty.
Get in there.
Yep, little America. Boy, they got some pretty good food in there too.
Yeah, they do. All I'm thinking about is an ice cream cone.
Yeah.
I haven't had ice cream in I don't know how long.
Oh, stop it. You're making me hungry for it.
But I had planned on Cheerios with a bowl of, with strawberries for dinner.
Man, why do that when you can have dadgum chicken fried steak with dadgum eggs and biscuits and gravy?
Oh,
all right, Robert. Now I'm getting hungry.
Stop it, Robert.
No, Robert's doing it.
It's all your fault.
I'm telling you, bud, them suckers can serve that up there at Little America. That's yummy.
Now she's making me dizzy going around and around and around.
Who? Moi?
It and Jubik's truck stop in Portland, Oregon, and one out there on Highway 40, either in Arizona or Mexico, was a good truck stop restaurant to eat in. And then they had one in Kentucky. I had a couple of there in Kentucky. And then they had one over close to Alabama. It was a good truck stop to eat in. I can't call her name. But I'm telling you, them suckers are fine eating. And then they had one in Boise, Idaho. That was a good one to eat in.
I like just the little mom and pop restaurants. I'm a big fan of those.
You remember that movie, the Twins, with Arnold Schwarzenegger and what was Andy DeVito? You remember that movie?
Wasn't that called Shorties or
No,
something?
it was called Twins.
Oh, yeah, it was, wasn't it?
And anyway, in that movie in Mexico, that they was traveling across country to get that bomb or what it was in the trunk to them people and get all that big money for it. That little like a drive-in restaurant that was on the side of the road there. It was a little bitty mom and pop type thing. It was just you go up to the window and you had to order your meal there and eat outside on the table, so to speak, right like that. But anyway, I've eaten that daggum same place that where they filmed that film at, and that was really weird. When I seen that on uh, uh, Twins, I said, "I'll be daggum. I've been there before." That just
Really?
freaked me out. Come on, get that in that hole.
I'm watching this guy next to me. He's got an oversized load, and I don't wanna crowd him when he turns out. When he comes out. Just give him a little bit more space. And I'm real anal about being centered.
I'm telling you what, Jeff, that girl right there can back a truck. I'm telling you, she's pretty smooth operator with that stuff.
Well, thanks, kid.
The other night I watched her back at least about 4 blocks in between trucks and cars and off street parking and all that stuff, and didn't even touch one just a little bit. She's good.
I was cranking around them side streets, wasn't I? That was kind of funny.
Yeah, you was. You were super duper good.
Thanks, bud. Drive down the side street and come on back out. Reversed. That was extremely funny. I was like, hold on, buckle up, Buttercup. We're going backwards.
What a challenge. What a challenge.
Oh, I didn't want to go down that one side street because either one of them, because I didn't know what was down there, whether I could turn around or not. And it turns out that that person where I was delivering said, go on down there. And where you see that white sign, turn in, go all the way in there, and you can turn around and come back to set yourself up and get in here. Because I had to back into the building. And I found me a new secret little hiding spot over there. That lot was empty and could probably hold 50 trucks. So if I ever need parking over in Baltimore, I know where I'm going.
You have 0 hours and 9 minutes of remaining drive time.
It's
0 hours and 9 minutes of driving time.
Boy,
I really didn't think I'd make it here, dude.
Close.
I didn't think I would make it here.
You was cutting it close.
9 minutes?
Yeah, I parked with like, oh wait, that one day I stopped right on the road, and threw myself on duty for like 45 seconds, and then switched to PC and kept going. The nice thing is this is only a 43-foot trailer. So I don't have to necessarily back up like the other guys.
See, I driven a
You
50.
definitely give him room.
I don't.
So
When
I got
people
in the
park
backyard.
and there's no rhyme or reason for it, I mean, it's like that guy. That I was gonna take that one to my right, but he's an oversized load too. He's really sucking up the white line right there. I don't wanna crowd him.
Boy, on my left side, right
You have
down
0 hours and 9 minutes of remaining drive time.
between my waist and shoulder,
Yeah.
got a super duper pain there that just excruciating. Ouch.
Is it a shooting pain or
No,
constant?
it's a dead pain.
Wow. Well, where'd the screen go? Oh, there it is.
That's the reason why a while ago when I got on here, I said I'm not a happy camper.
Well, we was waiting for you. I was like, "Where's Robert?" And then I was saying, "Oh, what did I say?" And they said, "Robert who?" I said, "Santa." And I said, and I was saying Robert something. Oh, I was saying your name like Ribbit. Robert. Thinking you would appear. Who's tearing apart my friggin' name?
That's okay.
Yeah, I was saying your name like Ribbit, but Robert. It was funny.
It feels like it's in one of my in my left side of my lung is where it's hurting.
When I was having asthma issues a couple days ago, it felt like somebody was sitting on my damn chest. All I did was climb out to go do my pre-trip. I got halfway down the trailer and I was already seriously struggling for air. I was like, damn, that powder hit me a little harder than I thought it did.
I struggle for air all the time.
Yeah, that really stunk.
I know how it is sometimes.
That medicine was $322 because I don't have insurance.
Whoa.
For two asthma inhalers, $322. Well, at least I got them now. I mean, I've been without a long time. I've been without for like 8 months.
Albuterol?
Yeah.
Which ones do you
Albuterol, and they gave me another one, something else.
Yep, I got albuterol.
To take, where's that light at? That's the wrong one. They gave me another one to take. Not the albuterol's a rescue inhaler.
Right.
But
like these?
The other one is red.
Yeah, that's albuterol.
Yeah, like
these?
those.
So the Flovent.
See that one?
Flovent.
That's mine.
And albuterol.
My brother likes those ones, Robert.
The blue ones?
That's his emergency one.
The albuterol is the emergency one, and this one right here is the new one that they just put me on for an everyday one. And then the albuterol is pretty much my emergency.
Well, the red one is to treat whatever I just did to myself and get the irritation to go down. And then the blue one's the rescue inhaler.
The word
that was just
The blue one
that-
is just the blue casing, right?
Yeah.
The word on mine is TRELEGY.
Robert, is yours
TRELEGY. Huh?
is yours the powder?
Yeah. Sure is.
Oh, it feels good to walk. I'm a little stiff. I wonder why.
I wonder why. Yeah, remember that.
Look at all that space. That's what happens when you drive a 43 foot when you're used to a 53 foot.
Yeah.
All of JB Hunt trucks was a 48 trailer.
They were all 48?
Yep, every one of them.
So you're hauling
If I
grain?
wasn't pulling doubles, I was pulling a 53. It does look
I
like a
miss my
grain truck, don't it?
53. Yeah, it does, huh? I like my 53. I mean, I was cool with it. This is like what? Piece of cake.
Reacts differently. Yeah.
Yeah, it does. And it feels like my tandems are all the way back all the time without the overhang.
You better get off in there and get you something to eat.
I gotta make sure she's okay because now's the time to get up at 8 in the morning and get her serviced when that shop over there opens. If something's wrong, so I can get rolling tomorrow. But she looks good. We'll double check her in the morning.
And you can eat you a good breakfast while you're waiting to get it serviced.
Yeah. If she needed it, yeah. Yeah, if she needed it. One time I came here and my steer tire had just peeled like 5 miles from here. And I got here to go to the garage and it was going flat as we spoke. But it still wasn't flat when I took it to the garage. And then the boss says, well, what the fuck? The rim's cracked. And I said, well, don't look at me. I didn't run it. It's not out of air, and I did not ride on my rim and crack my rim. And then he goes, oh, I know what it was. It was the driver before you had a flat and I was like, you just gave me this with a cracked rim. You didn't even look at it.
Why didn't they replace it before they gave it to you anyway?
Exactly.
Right.
Especially if they
Exactly, because he was a cheap fucker.
Trying to put the blame on you and saying that you did it.
Yep.
And they sit there and tried telling you that it was your fault, basically, because
my batteries went bad, and he confused me with another driver. And he said, Janet, I just replaced those batteries. He said, if those batteries are bad, you're paying for it.
I would have been like,
I
oh.
said, you never replaced the batteries. Yes, I did. And you can't tell this guy is wrong, ever, ever, ever. And I said, Jeff, you did not replace these batteries. Yes, I did. And then he hung up on me. Well, he called me back and said, no, it was another truck I was thinking of. Did he apologize? No. He was a real jerk.
But here's all my pills.
Oh, I see that.
Wow.
You got a medicine cabinet going on, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. I know where I'm going. Where are you at, Nebraska? I know where I'm going. My connection
I'll
now.
be 70
That's
next
my
year.
connection.
Plus right here.
Yep. Ah,
Actually, my son had asthma so bad as a child. He was on 5 different medications, and some of them were twice a day. So I
they
totally
still
get it.
haven't controlled my brothers.
Well, the two that I just showed you by themselves, those are for my teeth, because I just had my tooth pulled on my right side on the bottom and the far back. So they gave me 800 milligrams of ibuprofen, and then 875 milligrams of some infection pills.
Antibiotics?
I'll get you feeling a lot better.
Yeah.
I'll get you feeling better in the next 2-3 days.
I could help you out with that. I'm a walking drugstore.
Oh, no. No. I had enough.
I'll be 70
Hope
next year, and I only take one pill, and it's a blood pressure pill.
I'm on that too. But I'm on lots of other ones. I'm on that too.
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't like to take any kind of pain medicine or anything like that. I don't
Nope.
like I don't like how they make me feel. They make me feel like
Right.
I can't breathe or that I stop breathing. So, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't like taking any meds, but if I don't, I guess I'm
You
just
don't breathe.
Right.
well.
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
doctors.
there's a lot of other problems I have too, and that's why I'm on so many medications. But basically, if I don't, I'm pretty much dead.
Frank, you look just like my little brother.
Oh, thank you. I mean, the doctor asked me, he gave me something to,
You take this again, don't?
Yeah.
I can get some rest and stuff last night, so I can sleep.
Right.
So this stuff can heal. And I've been sleeping off and on all day today. So,
Oh.
I'm feeling a little bit better, but 100%. I'm getting.
Yeah.
Some people hit the wrong button around here.
Yeah.
This is how big my pills are.
Oh my God, horse pills.
And I'm a horse pill.
You were talking about getting your tooth filled and some of your medicines for that. I was there when somebody had 23 teeth pulled at the same sitting and took nothing afterwards. Can you even imagine that?
Yeah. Well, I was shocked. I was shocked. I didn't even ask for him. I was shocked. I thought I was good as a bag of potato chips. He says, "Well, are you allergic to any medications?" And I was like, "Yeah, what? Whoa, wait, what?" I was like, "No." And he's like, "Well, you're going to be put on some medication." And I was like, "Okay." I was like, "That's news to me." And he says, "Oh, one's 800 milligrams of one and 8 something of the other." And I was like, "Okay."
I have a
I
prayer
thought,
request for a friend of mine. Her son Tommy is having seizures real bad. My friend's name is Carmie, 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 and that's from Robert Gray.
Aww. Aw.
Definitely got prayers going out, Robert.
Aw, many prayers, Robert.
We will definitely keep him in mind.
Aw. I saw Dawn pop in here earlier. She didn't come in here. She didn't like come in here. She was just in the comments. I got me a full fridge, people. I'm good to go for this week.
Well, you guys, we know where our restaurant is.
You know where what is?
Our restaurant.
Whose restaurant?
Well, you said your fridge was full, didn't you?
Oh, you silly man. I'm like, what the hell? What did I miss? Yeah,
Amen,
and you all
Pat.
know I'm parked somewhere over here.
We have a restaurant. We just go right into your truck and order a special, and you'd probably have it.
Yep. You sure would too, wouldn't you?
I would. Just because I'm a little.
I didn't exactly buy the whole store, but over there in Nebraska, you got to take advantage of those Walmarts with truck parking places.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you don't have to walk 50 miles with your
Exactly.
groceries and put them back in your truck.
Exactly.
That's annoying.
Yeah.
Somebody at Walmart told me that we are allowed to use that call-in thing or online thing where you order your groceries and bring your truck over there, and they will pass up your groceries to you, go shopping for you.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
That's
You'd
cool.
have to write I think it's like a list or something online that you have to fill out, and then you send it in or something, and then they go through it, and then they basically go shopping for you, and then they call you when it's done, or something like that. Anyhow, and then you.
Well, we got 4 gallons of spring water, some lemon water, and we bought a thermometer for the fridge to make sure that fridge is right, because everything that I bought last time pretty much froze. We got mashed potatoes, we got rice-a-roni, we got ramen noodles, and we got creamer for our coffee. We got bananas, strawberries, blackberries, raspberries, watermelon, fruit blend, grapes, blueberries. We got 2 blueberries. And we got yogurt. So, Cheerios. The strawberries are going
Don't forget
inside
the
the Cheerios. Yep.
Yep, I know where I'm going shopping at my store.
Come on over. I even bought baggies. I've got to-go baggies. I only spent $130.
Wow.
Frank, I hope you get to feeling better.
Oh, I will. I am.
Oh, we got mixed vegetables and Brussels sprouts too in the freezer.
Ooh, I love Brussels sprouts. Them things are good.
Oh yeah.
We only have 2 Popeyes, so you guys are gonna have to flip a coin who's getting them. Only 2 Popeyes.
We'll just have to fight over them. Oh hell, that ain't no fun. We'll just give them away.
Judy took strawberries to go with her chocolate syrup already.
Yeah.
Girlfriend. You were supposed to get in line. Hello? Well, there's the other Janet. She said, be right back. I can actually read comments, you guys.
All right.
Really?
I've been
That's
trying to.
Well, no, now that I'm not driving. I couldn't
Well,
tell
you
if I
know,
was
if
going
I
uphill
touch
or
something, it
downhill in the
always goes
dark.
awry.
And I asked Arnie how fast I was going. That was funny. I held it right at 69. What the hell's wrong with this chick? You ain't right in the head. I love messing with him. He's fun. He's been the hostess with the mostest ever since Dennis is doing this vacation thing. He's right on top of everything. Strawberries, Cheerios, yogurt mixed together. Yummy. Look at that go. Get in line, girlfriend. You know where I'm at. Someone on Facebook posted a trucker Whataburger told him, yeah, you said that the other day, Robert. They wouldn't let him use the dining room. He had to use the drive-thru when the dining room was, in fact, open. That's just wrong.
I listen to Kicks 102.7 every morning for 1 hour out of Joplin, Missouri. They're going to have a big truck show this weekend. They've even got 18-wheelers that they fixed up to do where they spin out and make smoke, and whoever makes the most smoke is going to win. It's for a cause for the, I can't remember if they said March of Dimes or some. It's for children, but it's a big truck rally. There was 900 the last time.
Wow. How do they got the space for that?
I have no idea.
I mean, is there no truck
It's going to
parking
be
on
at
that
exit
property?
4, and they said something about it being at exit 4, and I don't know if
That's
exit
the
4
Petro.
being $900. Yeah, that's the Petro. My granddaughter lives right across the street from the Petro.
Wow. Oh, I remember the name. It's Dakota because that's my grandson's name. I keep going through there and taking pictures of the street sign and sending it to him. I'm weird like that. I sent Cameron so when you go up to Flagstaff, there's a million signs all through Arizona saying Cameron, Arizona advertisement. I mean, there was 18 of them. And sure as shit, I took a picture of 18 signs and sent them to Cameron. The kid was going to shoot me. He was, when I go down on 10 and I go, and you got the signs for Cameron around that big, really tall way go up bridge. Right. So I take pictures of that and send them to him. Cameron, Missouri. I got off at the exit and took a picture of the sign. I went into the truck stop and got everything I could that said Cameron on it. And when I saw him, I gave it to him. So I'm in the grocery store at Walmart, and sure as shit, there is Cameron's coffee. I took a picture and sent it to him, and I was like, dude, you never told me. We're rich. He's so funny. And then, he'll say, he'll confuse the Cameron signs. He'll say, weren't you there just last week? Cameron, California. And there's a Cameron down on 8 when you come out of San Diego.
Yeah.
There's a Cameron something. And then he said, weren't you just there a couple of days ago? And I said, no, I was down near New Orleans, dude. Get them straight. He's like, what the heck? Thinks his mama's nuts. I keep sending them to him. I mean, I'm going on 9 years of sending him Camerons, the same ones over and over. Strawberries and Cheerios and yogurt mixed together. That does sound good.
Well, you guys, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna jump off of here.
All righty.
You guys,
Okay, Jeff.
you guys have a good
Have
one.
a blessed night.
Take care. Be safe.
You too. Have a good night.
You guys too. Bye bye.
Bye.
So when's your birthday, Candy? Are you having a big party?
Mine was August the 13th.
Oh, so you got
Decided
another
to
year
go to the casino. Yeah.
for the big
yeah.
one. Ah.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna have the 18-wheeler running by then, but I'm gonna give it a heck of a try.
How much work does it need?
It needs a tranny, which it will not get that much, I can tell you, because I don't have that kind of money. But I'm gonna have the whole thing fully serviced and redone because it's been sitting since 2005.
Yeah.
So I know that the diesel in it's kind of what I think diesel turns crystallized or something. Do you know about that, Frank?
I think it's what Dennis was talking to you about.
Yeah, yeah.
Turns crystallized. It has to be drained. Everything has to be.
Yeah,
you have
it's
to have
going to
a
be all
whole
cleaned
complete
out,
service.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Doesn't it have to be drain? Like, don't even start it. Drain it and wash out the tank.
You have to clean the lines out. You have to change the filters. You have to. I mean, that's just common sense there, And everything I can do myself, I'm going to do, and then I'll go from there.
Wow, that's a project, girl.
I'd rather be doing that than digging ditches. I've been doing for the last 3 weeks.
Oh, shit.
I dug up one pipe and found 11.
What?
Yeah. I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 water faucets in my yard that I did not know I had. Because I stuck the pressure hose in an open pipe and it shot up out of the yard somewhere.
Oh my gosh. What a gem.
What is that? Yeah, it's definitely a trip.
Wow. That would be crazy. I can't even imagine. How big is your yard?
I have 2 1/4 acres.
And somebody ran water lines down below.
Yeah.
To faucets out there.
Well, there was lines. The lines broke when I flushed it, and I just put a faucet there. I figured, hey, that looks like a good campground.
Right?
Oh, I think I'm going to put an outhouse over there. It'd be kind of cool to have a place to just park and, have somebody be able to take a shower and, while they're here. And Dennis and Star's man, they stayed in my new little cabin that I have that we're building and putting on for my lead guitarist who is in my motorhome right now. Can't wait to get my motorhome back.
Wow. That was some really cool property. Dennis got poked by a cactus.
Yeah. And it wasn't a cactus. It's a Joshua tree. And he raised his head too he raised his head too soon.
Oh my goodness.
And he got poked. I felt so bad. But they're protected. I mean, I had the electric company come out today because there's one that's going to fall. I've already had 3 fall on the property. And one wiped out the back of the house. One wiped out the whole power line that came from the main pole, and ripped my box out of the house.
Wow.
Oh my.
And now I have another tree they have little mud, almost like mud daubers, but mud trails that go up and down the tree. and
Yeah.
it's leaning. And if it falls, it's going to take out my power line again.
But those mud trails, aren't those signs of weakness?
I don't know. I've never seen them in a Joshua tree. But they're
Wow.
just little mud tunnels that go up and down the whole tree. But they're protected because apparently, this is before I started voting. They voted. The people voted for us to turn the Joshua trees over to forestry. So now they're protected. You cannot dig them up. You can't move them. You have to pay big bucks to transplant them from one part of your property to the other part of your property.
And in the meantime, it's taking out your property.
Yeah, yeah.
Unbelievable. There's got to be an exception to the rule here.
I'm waiting for it to fall. When it does, it'll rip the line out again, and we'll see. I'm not responsible for the
Well,
line
they're
itself. I am
responsible for the line from the road to your house, aren't they?
You know what? The only thing that I had to pay for was the electrician to come out to make sure it's mounted legally by a
Right.
licensed insurance guy to mount it back on the house.
Right.
And that was my responsibility. Otherwise, they weren't going to turn my power on. It had to be a licensed electrician. I wasn't going to touch that power.
I know. No, because you get yourself in trouble for that.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
it's a possibility you can even actually get fined for that.
Yeah.
Pat says, didn't they have something like that in Dallas, Texas a few weeks ago?
I don't know.
Pride. Didn't I pass you about 2 hours ago?
Well, if you did, he's there.
Yeah, they're all rolling in now. I don't know. I didn't want to stop too soon, and so out of the past 3 rest areas, 2 were empty. The third one, prior to coming here, is loaded, filled to the gill.
Oh, the semi truck shows in Joplin, Missouri.
They've got a live band one at the other one. What's the world's largest one called?
I don't know.
Oh, the Iowa 80. Duh. That one has live band concerts in the summer.
Yeah, I met Taylor Swift in Vegas. One of her first, per se, stage shows. At the rally, they had a truck rally in Vegas, and we were there. And I got a signed picture of her when she was like 16.
That is so cool.
Cool.
I was sad. Before my sister passed away, like I don't know, just certain things remind me of things.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
we had tickets for like September 17th to go to the Country Music Fest where we live at the fairgrounds.
Oh wow.
And she passed away September 11th.
Sorry to hear that.
So like a week later, a week later was the concert, and I went ahead and went. And the people from the band signed the little card from the funeral home with her name and all her statistics on it. So that was really cool. Because I mean, she was supposed to go with me. I might as well go. You know, if you believe that the people above are like watching you and with you and, you know, guiding you and rooting for you and directing you. And yeah, so I went ahead and went. So if she was really around me, she still got to go.
Yeah. She would want, I know she'd want you to go. She wouldn't want you to not go because she, you know, and then think of her. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I avoided a lot of stuff.
Yeah. I bet you did.
For a long time, I avoided a lot of stuff. I just refused to look at it or do it or eat it or whatever.
Right.
I became real anal for a while there. And then I'm just started accepting it again. She was the baby. She was like the decorating queen of everything. Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, you name it. You name it. That girl
Oh.
decorated, and she's the reason everybody got together. After she passed away, she was the glue. Nobody did anything with each other ever again.
That's the way it is in some families. Everything will
Well,
be
this,
good and kosher, like family reunions and
yeah, yeah.
all this, and all of a sudden when somebody passes, like automatically everything just stops. You know, can't I can't do that. You got to keep going. You know, they got to keep. You know, you just have to keep remembering everything alive. You know.
Well, the best way I dealt with it, the best way, was I came up with this idea, and I would pretend that she lived in the house next door, and that she was just never home because this house stayed empty for years. And then if you're waiting for, if I'm waiting for her to come home, then the anxious and anxiety would settle down.
Hi,
You know
Valerie.
what I mean?
Yeah.
So that kind of worked that way. It kind of worked that way to ease the pain when it hurt the most, you know?
Yep. Oh, see, just like me, you know, I still have family members still question me about why I do it. I got to keep explaining myself. Well, you know, I stop explaining myself. You know, every year, you know, I always put my Christmas tree up 2 weeks before Thanksgiving. But I don't turn it on until Thanksgiving night. You know, I'm keeping my grandma's tradition of going.
There,
You know,
there you go.
I got to keep. You know, we got to keep something going. You know, in the family. You know, because everybody thinks, okay, you know, like if your mom or your dad or your grandma or grandpa passes, you know, you want to stop. You know, you want to stop the tradition. You know, not me. I got to keep. You know, I got to keep it going. That way, I'm keeping her, you know, her spirit and everything alive. You know, keeping her things going. You know,
you got that.
And that's what I do. Yeah. I do it every year. You know, he came up to me today. He said, "Papa, we're gonna put up the tree." No, it's not ready. You know, it's not time yet. Okay. You know, he knows.
I was embarrassed a lot because my brothers drank a lot, and there was always fist fights and shit. Every family gathering, there was a fist fight. Dudes, quit. So I got used to showing up with my kids to picnics or something. I would show up to whoever's house, but we would only stay maybe an hour and a half. And then I can start seeing people's demeanors getting all weirded out, and then I take my kids and leave.
Yep. That's
I'm
the thing
done.
with me. You
Gotta
know,
go.
people want to come
Gotta
over
go.
here at my house. They know. You know, my door's automatically open. But you come over here, you respect my home. Now, if you can't respect my home, don't bother to show up. You know,
Right.
there's not going to be any fighting or any arguing. If there is, just, you know, stay home.
There's the door. Gotta go.
That's right. You know, just don't bother to come to my house. You know, I don't want to hear
Prayers,
it.
Valerie.
I think that's where I stayed.
Yeah.
Route to here. Is it after midnight? Everybody stop it.
123 here.
Oh. 707 miles today. 708 miles.
Wow. Did good.
That's pretty good with a 70-mile-an-hour truck. This should tell me, though, what I did. Because I did stop like 3 times. So this would say more because the mileage to go get fuel, the mileage to wander off a little bit to Walmart. But that's pretty good. I'm telling you guys, governed at 60. No, governed at 76. I was doing like 810 miles a day, every day. It feels so good not to have to do that anymore. But he totally made me mad. He didn't get me home for my daughter's 21st birthday.
Oh.
And then he said, well, I missed a lot of stuff. I even missed my own mother's funeral and shit like that. And I was like, you're in a position to stop that shit from happening to drivers, and you're going to go and do that to me on purpose. What is wrong with you?
I would get over to up playing that. As I'm parking the truck, I'm going.
Yeah, my husband, he pulled into Dallas Airport. We bought a ticket, and I jumped a plane and came home to California when my mom passed.
What'd you do at the truck?
So he took it on. He just dropped me off at the airport. Yeah.
Aww. It says mileage today, nothing. So I must have stopped before midnight.
It reset itself already.
Yeah, I must have stopped before midnight central. So it says for yesterday I drove 10, yeah, that makes sense. I drove 10 hours and 50 minutes. And I got 719 miles. They're going to give me these Westernly roads. They just don't know it yet. Because I am the Western Queen. I love it over here. I need to be over here. This is my happy place. They need to get on board with this. I have to show them this girl can kick ass. And then they'll be like, giving me. I don't even deliver this till the 27th, you guys.
Wow.
I don't even deliver till the 27th. And how far away am I? Begin new route.
Proceed to the highlighted route.
What?
Proceed to the highlighted route.
That can't be right. Did I press the wrong button?
I don't know.
Nope, I didn't. How is that?
Proceed to the highlighted route. Proceed to the highlighted route.
I'm 328 miles from my delivery, and I don't deliver till the 27th.
Oh,
wow. Today's on the 24th.
Yeah, I'm going to be calling them and saying, can I deliver this today? Well, I was going to call them a day in advance,
no.
but those miles just slipped away from me. How in hell do I only have 328? Oh, you know, yeah. I had about 1,100 when I left that rest area this morning.
Well, I call them, say, hey, can you live this early? I'm like only 300 something miles out. But I would tell them something that you're, that you're a get-goer. And you're willing to deliver it 3 days early.
Well, I blew myself away. I'm like, how'd you do that, girl? Yeah, deliver on the 24th, 25th, 26th, 3 days early.
Yeah, because today's the 24th.
Yep, I'm your Westernly girl, people.
I would tell them something.
Keep
right
giving
there.
me West, and I can function. Very nice car, Dennis got. Very nice car.
With the BMW?
Yeah, but he was discussing how it drives by itself, and it's crazy. I'm telling you, because I let go of that wheel on that rental car, and through, with my hands really close, and it guided me through an S turn.
That's scary.
It is. Well, I kept my hands right there, like waiting for it to like touch the white line,
Right.
and there was plenty of shoulder available. You know what I'm saying? But it didn't. But one of the scary things was when that thing was activated on it. It is something you can turn on and off on the car I had. If you had it on, and I went to go do the next S curve myself, it was actually pulling on the steering wheel a little bit, wanting to do what it wanted to do.
Yeah.
I could feel it pulling, like as if the power steering went out. Like that feeling.
Yeah.
But anybody could be drunk and just turn on the cruise, and that thing will drive a straight friggin' line for a drunk person.
Yeah, but them kind of cars scare me though, because if you turn it on, and you think it's doing okay, you take your hand off of it, something happens. You better hope you got good reaction to stop it.
I did.
And to avoid,
That is
like
so funny,
hitting a
Pat.
wall or somebody else.
Pat's watching you, girl.
I know.
That is funny.
But I do have a prayer, prayer list going. So.
Yeah. What did Janet say? My brother and my great niece also in the hospital. It's crazy. That's so sad. I don't know. This whole thing is just nuts. I'm not immune or anything like that, but I don't want to put some strange shit in my body either.
Yeah, Pat, it is.
It would have been different had, I don't know, how long did it take them to come up with a chickenpox booster, or whatever that booster thing was that we all got when we were kids. We got this damn scar on our shoulders, and then they stopped giving it some kind of booster. I mean, how long did they prepare and do that? All of this, I mean, I was thinking about that today. How in the hell did they just come up with something, and of all places, the friggin' swab needs to go up your nose? What? I mean, how long did it take them to figure out sticking it in your mouth or on your throat or, I mean, up your nose? Seriously. This is just wrong, you guys.
Oh, sorry, Pat.
Weird. This is just weird.
I almost yawned
So this
again.
stuff has
Almost.
been lingering in and around us for 20 years. I don't know.
That's crazy.
Somebody knew something was up. Somebody opened a grenade and threw one in particular spots throughout the world and released that shit somehow.
Well, from what I understand, the COVID itself was designed here, sold to China. China changed it and did a bat thing with it, and that's when it all started. But that's what I on the understanding.
No, what it is, it's they're calling it like it's like the bat flu, but they're just calling it a different version of it. But just
calling it what?
Bat flu.
Bat flu.
Bat flu.
Yeah, you never heard of that one?
Yeah. It sounds a
Yeah,
little familiar.
basically, that's what it is. It's the
Long
bat
time.
flu, but they're just calling it the COVID.
I don't know. It just
Splendor.
it just picked its victims who it was gonna kill. I don't get it. That's just weird. I don't know. But most certainly they came up with a remedy in the miracle of I don't know how long, and I'm not putting that shit in my veins. Now, if it lingers around and how many more months? 5 more months before the shot is a year old. Then maybe, but
Well, the only reason why I did it because my wife done it for since she's a teacher. She was just. I know my wife. She loves her kids. And she always puts her kids at school first. So she's always thinking about their safety, their health, and everything. So that's the reason why she did it. So I just followed suit and did it because I'm thinking of my wife's safety. I know how much she loves her kids at school. You know, I'm still here. I didn't do anything to me. I just cried like a baby because
well,
I
that
did
one
kind of.
that one story passing on the internet on Facebook.
Well, I got the Pfizer shot due to the fact
Yeah,
I
yeah,
took
that's
care
what
of a
I got.
friend,
I got the Pfizer.
and it was for her.
Yeah,
Well, I
I
used to
cried
get
like
the
a
flu
baby.
shot because my son had
It
asthma,
didn't do
and it was
nothing for
just
me.
best to
I mean,
do it
it
for
didn't
him.
affect me at all. The second shot was like the needle was square instead of pointy. I mean, it hurt because the needle was flat or something.
Wow.
But otherwise, the shot itself, the injection was fine.
Well, some lady got all 3 shots, got the 2 and the third thing, whatever that is.
But I came out of retirement as a caregiver even 3 times.
Well, then she died. And she's blaming everybody
In
who didn't get
demand.
vaccinated for her dying. That doesn't make any sense. If you got vaccinated, I think, and you still passed away from COVID, I think you should go after the manufacturer, not the people who didn't get it yet. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
I don't know. If it's lingering around in like 5 more months, and half the population hasn't fallen off the earth, I might consider it. But for now, I'm a loose cannon. I stay in this truck. I stay away from everybody. I don't have really contact with most anybody at all. And I wear my mask when I am out in public, Walmart, all that. And if you're vaccinated, I think you're supposed to have nothing to worry about. That's why you're walking around without a mask, right?
Pretty much.
I don't know. The whole thing is just too weird for me. I did get really sick though, you guys, in March. Not this past March, a year ago in March. I really did get very sick. I mean, I was about crying, like, oh my God, how come nobody's listening to me? I'm telling you, I don't feel good. I'm telling you, I'm freaking absolutely 100% ill. And nobody was listening.
Now, Pat, you got me conscious about my yawning.
There's not a cure.
But I'm not really tired. But I do get up between 4 and 5 naturally, no matter what time I go to bed. And I kind of like this new bunk bed that I got in this spare room because I can do pull-ups with it.
What are those two doing?
This is
They
the
can't
only
make
room
up
I
their
got done
mind.
so far. So I'm sleeping here, and my bed is full of stuff.
And you're not going to bed because you still got to clean it off.
I'd rather be working in the yard than in the house. That's the problem.
Wow.
How you doing over there, Janet?
There goes a hopper.
Did she fall asleep?
He's got a much nicer
She probably
truck than
talking
mine.
to Kenny. Is that her boyfriend? No, that's Star. No.
Started.
Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Just dropped the phone.
Oh, that's okay. She likes to drop everybody.
Is my headset working? Can you guys hear
I can
me?
hear you. I can hear you.
I thought I hit like the mute button on accident or something.
Too early, my daughter. Early this week. Now, see, you guys can hear her, but I can't. I didn't touch it this time. It's not my fault.
Am I back?
Dennis showed me how to get on the fan page so I could order some stuff, and I can't even find it now. I don't know how he did it.
Want to order merch?
Yeah.
Or something?
Yeah, I ordered 2 coffee cups with my logo on them and a t-shirt. I wanted a t-shirt.
Robbie said her great nephew got the shot. And he got it. He was out of work for about a month. I was weak. I was dizzy. I was throwing up. I woke up out of an absolute sleep. We're talking.
Wow, Robbie.
I don't even throw up, you guys. I don't even throw up. I woke up out of a dead sleep and threw up. My head was pounding the holy hell. I couldn't even get out of the RV and go behind me to the truck to get myself aspirin.
Wow.
I mean, my head was about to explode. And then the body aches that came after that, oh my God.
This is
My
like having
pelvic
half a
area.
hearing. You can hear one side, but you can't
Everything.
hear the other side.
Everything was hurting. Everything hurt. Just, it could have been a couple of hours a new thing hurt, or it could have been the next day something else was hurting. I was crying. I was so sick.
Yeah, that's what they said about the flu shot, Pat. I got the vaccine mandatory to get a flu shot to get a job when I was helping my sister in Alabama. And I was sick for my first 3 weeks with the flu. and I don't get sick, but I did. So now I can't say that no more.
What are you doing, Janet?
Okay, I see a little mic on Janet's there. It's gone. Now, still don't
I
hear
switched
her.
off my headset.
But you do, huh?
Oh, okay.
I switched off my headset to try and see if Candy could help me. I mean, could hear me, but nobody can help me. What the hell? Nobody can help me.
I can hear you. Everybody in the
You-
chat can hear you.
Yeah, Candy's the only one who can't hear me.
Just ignore me. I don't hear you, but that's okay. I got to touch something to figure it out.
Because we can hear Candy.
Yeah, we can hear Candy.
Yeah, because normally if I lose you, you guys can't hear me.
But we can hear you.
Yep.
I hear you. Mommy.
Wow. I was so sick. I remember crying. I was sitting in the truck closest to my house and I was so upset because I really didn't feel good and I really needed my kids to kind of stop what they were doing and help me. Like, please, just this once. Like, oh my God, just stop what you're friggin' doing and like help me. I'm dead. I'm like, oh my God, I can't move. I can't, nothing. I was crying. And then I remember Jeff, I was like doing a 34 or something. And then Jeff gave me a load and I could not drive my shift. 5 hours, 4 hours, tired. I had to keep stopping and taking naps. I could not do it. And I remember talking to myself saying, what the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, I lost Frank too.
That was really sad.
Hi, Jeff.
I wouldn't wish that upon anybody. And to think people are getting it worse.
He's back.
And being put in comas to deal with it. That's really sad. I probably had nothing to whine about compared to what they go through. Hi, Diane. So I don't even know why. I can't hear her. I mean, I can hear her. I don't know why she can't hear me.
Hi. I hope you guys can hear Janet. That's all that matters, is you guys can hear her.
I was gonna type something to Candy. I was gonna like try and communicate with her through text messaging. Can you hear me now? Wait, I'm almost done typing it. Hear me now.
Thank you, Pat.
I don't know what happened to our headset, man.
She's gonna have to. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I can't hear Janet yet, but I can read all you guys' messages here.
We need a mic in the comment section so we can just speak into it and it types what we say. We'll have to speak to Dennis about that. Dennis, we need a mic.
Oh, that sounds like an order.
Where'd she go? Now she's gone. Get out of my tin can, huh? I'm reading my comments. On my second phone, it shows up in letters I can read what I'm saying right now. Come on, girl. Jump! Jump! Oh, you're killing me. She ran away while the getting's good. That is funny. I'm whooped. That was a long day, you guys. I can't believe. Seriously. I'm 328 miles from the delivery. I was going to call and like give them a day's notice and be like I'm within a day of delivering this. Can I deliver early? So I'll have to get up in the morning and get busy on that. No, she stopped in here, Diane, but she didn't come on. She's such a pleasure. Dawn is, I can just sit and listen to her and what she has to say for a long time. She's a really, really interesting to listen to. Yeah, Robbie, she was in the comment side. Wish she would have came on. Somebody parked crooked. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Me too, Pat. I like Dawn.
She got upset with Dutch said to her. Dutch.
Tanya thought it was something she said. Tanya was like, I hope she's not mad at me.
Ah, there I am.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me now, Janet? Can I hear you?
Can you hear me?
No, I can't hear nobody again. It kicks me off, and now I still can't hear her. But I'm back.
Well, that's just weird, girlfriend.
It kicked me off, and I didn't even say a bad word.
You're killing me, Jeff. You're killing me. She's back. Now she's not so scared. What a goofball. What a goofball.
Meatballs.
I hear you, Diane. Oh, stinky cows. Oh, 777. 777 is on. Oh, my God. I've got to chase that truck down and get me a picture of those numbers. That's twice today. 777.
When it finally got me out of the background, Janet, I still can't hear you. I don't know
Oh,
why it cut me out.
if
but
I review this
anyways.
tape, it will
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
I can get a picture of that 777. Okay, so I'm not reading the comments right now. I'm just talking, but I'll tell you about this 3-number thing. Hold on, let me find it. I think it's in the keep. Anybody know their ABCs here? Keep. Is it there? Of course not. What the heck?
We would have to survive you.
Okay, so where'd it go? Where would it be, you guys? Where would it be? Screenshot. Bless you. She can't hear me. Bless you. Okay, yeah, this is just weird. Where is it? It should be screenshots. Or no, it would be Facebook. I saved it off of Facebook. No, I saved
Hey
it off the
guys, it's
internet.
been a pleasure. Love you all. God bless. Stay safe. And always smile.
Diane,
We'll see you later.
you can't even
I'm
hear
gonna
me.
go ahead and go, Janet. And
Have a
we'll
good
talk
night,
later.
dear.
Bye-bye.
Where are those number things? And I just saw it too. Downloaded? No. Electric? No. Crafting? Cam? Beaches? Accident? Downloaded? No. Screenshots? No, it would be save. Studio? No. In studio? No. Is it this studio? No. I got 347 sunsets to share with you guys someday. Screenshots, 1427. 1,427 in this folder alone. Where is it? Oh, it's going to drive me crazy. Maybe it would be easier if I just look it up on the internet again, rather than looking for this. Where is it? And you know, tomorrow, as soon as I don't want it anymore, it'll be right in front of my face. Like, there it is. I want to go home. I'm tired. How long have I been out of here? 3 weeks? 2 weeks? 3 weeks now. Yeah, I'm ready to go home. Where is it? Oh, he came back. Oh, he came back. Camera. I've got to get a picture of the 777 on him. Oh my God, he's back. He's back. Hurry, roll down your window, Janet. Come on. Hurry. No, this button. Hurry. Okay. All right. Hold on. Everybody, hold still. Don't move. I got to get a picture of this 777. Okay, so I got a folder with a whole bunch in it because the 777 is really good luck. Come on. Okay, slow down. I want to get a picture of you. Dude. He's like looking at me. Like, why is this bitch taking a picture of my truck? Okay, hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up. Let's see. He can't see my camera, so I'm not like tripping him out. Okay, I got it. Okay, I gotta turn back on the comment. But that's my second 777. He smells. He should be forced to wash that bitch before he parks in the general population with us. It smells like cows. Damn, does it smell? And I just had to roll down the window for a picture. Oh my God, why did I do that? Diane, you troublemaker, you girl. Trying to get me in trouble. That dude would be knocking on my door in the middle of the night. He was about, if I had to guess from him sitting, he was about 5'2", sitting on a pillow. Just saying. No, he was about 5'2", sitting on a pillow. He was just a little boy. Sounds like Preston. Please don't tell me that's really, really a Preston. Is it a Preston from in here? Don't even be telling me that. Preston is just little. This person was little, if you ask me. That would be okay. Let me go shove my camera in this guy's face. His truck number was 777. Is that Preston's truck number? Yeah, really. What chances would that be? Go say hi, Preston. The guy's gonna think I'm on crack. Oh, this chick wants to get laid tonight. No, I don't. Look at her hitting on me. No, he's still driving, Patty. He had a little bit. He's got like an hour to go, maybe. It was a Peterbilt, a black Peterbilt. Dark hair? No, I saw blonde hair. I'm trying to see what you said, Jeff. 5'2" and sopping wet? Yeah, I saw that. Jerry's. Oh, is that why his news feed says Jerry 777? So 7 really, really means good luck. I got a whole folder with 7s in it. I'm probably up to, well, maybe I stuck it in the 7s folder. Chip 7 media. I have 74. Oh, yeah, it is in there. Oh my gosh. How stupid am I? I got 74 777s that have crossed my path. And I'm not even like looking for them. They just catch my eye. So 777 says the inner strength, release all fear, be strong at heart, look forward to the future with excitement when you see this number. And 7s are coded everywhere, all over me all the time. Yesterday was 2 444s. So 444 says the protection. The universe and your spiritual guides are protecting you. Pay attention to your thoughts and your environment when you see this number. So it's got 111, 222, 333, 444, all the way up to 999. And it's called Repeating Numbers and Their Meanings. I might be related to you. I look at that. I looked that stuff up too. Yeah. No. Why is it 777? Janet, no, why it's 777? No, that's really the number that really catches me. I used to complain about 323, but I thought we're kind of sort of nothing of it. I was like, how come I keep pulling into Pump 23 all the time? I think we might be crazy twins. Janet gets, oh, you get 111 all the time? So what does 111 say? Oh, I read it to you. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Well, I copied it down. I can't believe I stuck it in the folder with the 7s, but I did. The odometer one time, I got a picture here. Billboards, phone numbers for lawyers, all kinds of shit. My weight when I'm scaling out is 77,760 pounds. Truck numbers constantly, license plate numbers. Oh, so I'm working at I parked my truck at the Richfield Tank Center, and I've been parking my truck there for 3.5 years. I looked it up to punch in the address, and the address is 3777, and never knew it. For over 3 years, I parked my truck there. Totally, like, weird. Where's the odometer one? An address. So I looked down at my receipt, and I happened to be, this one. I happened to be at a pilot in Quartzsite, Arizona, and the phone number is 9277777. I'm like, what the heck? Yeah, that shit just weirds me out. I don't see my odometer in here. Yeah, that whole thing's just weird, you guys. Diane Frank. Mine is 111. And my birthday 1/10. He's 777 years old. I do not think so, dude. 77. Hold on. I can't scroll up and see that. Whoever wrote that. 77 is a holy number as it represents. Oh, I see it now. 77 is a holy number as it represents the threefold perfection of the Holy Trinity. God the Son, God the Father, God the Holy Spirit. 777. Interesting. Well, it's all around me every day, all the time. It's crazy. Oh, my son that passed is 1/1. Wow. Yeah, stuff like that is kind of spooky. Repeating itself like that. The somehow the dash on my truck said the odometer, the weather, and something else. They were all so many sevens it wasn't funny. New Year, baby. 1/1. Oh, I like the way you think, Jeff. Yeah, and when the 444 appears, because that's really the only other one I see, and and take caution, whatever, that must just mean like I'm getting too big for my britches. I better settle my ass down. Yes, and that's why holidays are so hard for me. Oh, I'm sorry, Robbie. Yeah, that whole thing's just weird. That guy behind me is pulling out. He's done with his little nap. Ego 9. Ego 9. I don't really think it says that, but it did from the reverse. I'll see him go out this driveway in front of me. Ego 9. I don't have any air built up. I can't believe I'm already out of air. How long have I been sitting here? Not even an hour. And my air is gone. They said they fixed that. But they didn't fix that. Because it's still doing it, and I know it's still doing it, but I didn't want them to make me wait another day to leave. I already waited a long time to leave for that drug screen to come back. Stated death will be in about 2 weeks, October 4th. Aw. Janet, if you think you're too big for your britches, then you better start eating more. No, when the number 444 comes up. It means be cautious. You cover windows? What, in the truck? You cover windows. When when I'm in the rest area, I don't even cover the windows because nobody's parked near each other. But what time did I park?
You are out of
One
hours of
1 hour
service
and 30
driving
minutes
time.
ago. Yeah, truck windows. Yeah. Sometimes. Sometimes I just pull this curtain halfway and just go to bed. I'll show you. Where's the light at? You see the curtain? See the curtain? Where's the light at in here? So if you pull the curtain, nobody can really see anything. I only pull half of it. The other half's still here in the corner. Turn off the lights and nobody can see anything. The only time I really put the shades up was in the winter time. I mean in the summer, because you wake up and the cab is really hot from the sun beating in here. Peekaboo, do you do? Yeah, it's all dark in here. Nobody can see anything. Once you turn off the lights and everything. When I'm in a truck stop, everybody can see in here. All those trucks across from me. So I will probably be putting up my shades. I spent my wedding night in the sleeper. I wear a mask. I don't have to, but I do. I'll never even get loaded without not even thinking that something's not in the air when something is definitely in the air. That's like Ernie, 30 years. Ernie drove that long. I'm not going to be out here that long, you guys. Hi, Betty. I am not going to be out here 30 years. I'm saving up to get myself a newer RV. I've already got all the bells and whistles I need to do what I want to do. And I'm going to travel in my RV and go back and see all of those places that I did not get to see. He got locked up on your wedding night. Oh my goodness. Aw. There's the ego. What did I call it? He finally made his way out. He pulled out from behind me. How long ago? Wow, took him a long time to figure out how to get turned around. I'm old but young at heart. Aww. And what's he doing? I wasn't parked up close to his back end, so I know he could check his license stuff. I don't know what he's doing. Ego holding. Oh, I was going to take a picture of that truck over there. It says, the company name says Jack 9. You know, Jack that comes in here. So that was kind of cool. I saw a truck that says Aaron. My boy's name is Aaron. Alrighty, Jeff. Behave yourself. I will. Thank you. I will. I'm going to be there in no time. I cannot believe you guys. I'm like 5 hours away from my delivery. Okay, so what was I figuring out? An hour and a half ago I parked, which was what time? 11 o'clock. 11:10 I parked. It says 23:46. So 11:46. And then you count back to 11, 10, 9, 46. I can leave here. 9. So let's say 10. 11, 12, 1, 2. So 3 p.m. If they'll let me deliver by 3 p.m., that would be really nice. There goes another truck. Everybody must have parked up early today. This is about when Jeff says, "Good night, John Boy. Good night, Mary Ellen." Your eyes are playing tricks on you. There, that DFS, there's somebody sitting in that driver's seat. Where's my finger? See that DFS right there? There's somebody sitting in the driver's seat. I think he might be leaving too. Go to bed, Jeff. Say goodnight, Jeff. Oh, he's getting out right now. It's hard to see people in the dark because I barely could see anything. Jeff is winding down. Jeff is winding up to stay. Thought he was going to bed. Psych. What's he look like? What's he look like? I don't know. There's another, well, the building with the showers and stuff is to the left. But there's a service station, a gas station over there. That bright white light. It's a gift shop and everything. So he went over there. Let's go peep on him. I don't know. I swear to you. I've seen one. I mean, face to face looking at these people. A man. I've probably seen one that was cute. One. No, it's not happening. He's taking baby steps to bed. Yeah, I think I'm winding down. Just a little bit, not very much, just a little bit. Wiggle it, just a little bit. Wiggle it, just a little bit. No, no, no jumping jacks. I'm getting tired. That'll wake my ass up. Good night, Jeff. No, no, don't turn on the TV, Betty. Just come in here and talk with us. Don't wake up the husband, girl. Oh, Janet, you're on your way to bed too? Yeah, I already had my shot. That's right. That's right, Dan. Diane. I stopped at the rest area and Western Express was blocking the right of way. So I went ahead and pulled the air brakes and got out and did it. Good night, Janet. Sweet dreams, miss. Oh, that's funny. I almost forgot I did that. There's been so many episodes. I'm going to have to write a diary. The Diary of Jumping Jack Janet. Yeah. Oh, you're debating, Betty? I don't know. I got a description of those needles. The first one was pointy and went right in, and the second one was kind of square. I don't even want to know what the third one looks like. No, I can't control myself. And you're an instigator. And you know it. That's good. That's good. I got... Yeah, see, I can't even use the catwalk. Whoever's parked next to me, their window is right there by my catwalk. Oh, I do know it. That's a good idea, Betty. Jeff. Jeff. I thought you went to bed. Jeff? You can't sleep? You're back? Hello? Jeff? Oh, that's good information, Pat. That's very good to know. That'll help Betty ask that question tomorrow too. Oh no, Diane. Oh, wasn't that, how many days ago was that? 4? 4 days ago? My granddaughter tested positive and finished up a 2-week quarantine 4 days ago. Go in there. And my son and her mama didn't get it. Thank goodness. They instantly split their ways. So Haley was confined to her bedroom, which she has a connecting bathroom, and her food was delivered to the door. And Vanessa went into the guest room and slept there, and Noah stayed in the bedroom. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Oh, so a week ago. And then the quarantine's up. Vanessa could go back to work. And Noah was working in mansions by himself. So he could go to work every day. My sister-in-law had both shots and she got COVID. Jeff, you're not going anywhere. Who you trying to kid, boy? Who you trying to kid? You ain't going nowhere, Jeff. Do you guys figure out who exactly is not right in the head around here? There he is. I thought, watch him not answer this time. That's crazy. Robbie, you've been through so much. This is just bullshit. I don't know. None of us. Like the way you think, kid. Robbie, you've been through just too much. How much is too much? Exactly what you've been through. That's just crazy. You're a one strong woman, Robbie. I'll tell you that much. Oh, that's a pretty green. I kind of like that. Wow. Oh, the green machine's coming back. He smelt my perfume. He smelt my perfume. He's coming back. No, he's barking. Oh, he's going to come knock on my door. Like, yeah, I saw your cute ass. I'm going to go get something to eat, baby. Oh, Robbie, you just had such a hard time, girl. I don't even know why this shit happens. There'll be no booty call. Not in the mood. Got a headache. Give him a sandwich. Give him a sandwich, all right. Booby sandwich. uh, it does always happen to the good people, Betty. You're right. You just sit there and think to yourself, well, for a very long time, why? He should be arriving soon. It'll be like 10, 15 minutes. Yeah, I got lunch meat. Takes two hands to handle a golly whopper. He stopped in here when he had about an hour and a half left, and I was just parking, or getting close to parking, and it's been an hour and 48 minutes since I stopped. I didn't say it, Robbie did. I didn't say it. I have issues, Pat. It's all good. I told you guys, my mama didn't drop me on my head. She drop kicked me. And his did in 2 hours north of Portland. And his dad is 2 hours north of Portland. It's all good, Face. We kind of thought it, I don't know. Trying to keep track of time here. Here comes another cattle hauler. I'm getting tired too, Betty. Diane started that. Yeah, Diane is a troublemaker. I tell you guys, do not engage with that woman. She is a troublemaker. We're talking Facebook jail. Facebook jail, guys. She's been there. She's got a rep. She's got a rep. Diane has a rep. Look at that guy flying. Somebody woke up late. Now watch him take out this truck. Watch. Look at. Oh my God, he just missed it. He is flying. Somebody woke up late. we all know about your rep, girl. You too, Faith. I hope you have a good night. Where are you? I'm in the driver's seat, baby. I'm right here. Oh my goodness. I think it's starting to settle down here now. When did that one pull in? Why do I not recognize that truck? I really kind of sort of do miss my stick shift, but this is actually easier, and this truck runs really good. Like, surprisingly good. Like, I didn't think it was rain. It would run that well. Be careful, dude. It's dark. It's dark. Be careful, bargain. Thanks, Pat. I like it. And I know, like now, like I like it, and they're not gonna rip it out from underneath me. I never trusted Western Fire. I stuck around there way too long. 5 months too long. I never should have went and got a job there. But I liked their trucks, and their drivers gave good reviews. Volvos are noted for having electrical issues. Well, they're supposed to switch this out in February, and I'd rather them offer me something used already. I don't want a new one, because all the shit that's wrong with it is going to come to light, and I'm going to be sitting stuck. You did not go there. Yes, you did. Oh my God. Jumping Jack Janet. She's getting out of her truck and doing her thing in just a minute. No. Yeah, tomorrow when the sun's shining, the sun can act as my spotlight. Diane, yeah, Robbie's creeping up right behind you, girl. Seriously. Doing jumping jacks, and I can have all the stick shifts I want. Dennis would say, she's had all the stick shifts. She's more than her fair share. Damn girl got 6 kids. I'm headed to Jerome, Idaho. And I'm going to get up early and call in there and see if I can move that appointment up. Maybe it's first come, first serve, and they're open 24 hours. Just run on in. That would be nice. But I'm looking at 3 o'clock tomorrow. Probably 3:30, because I got to get fuel. I got to get fuel. See, now, he's going over there on that curb. I think, he abandoned ship over here. You do not want to park on that curb, dude. That's what they're using to get out of here. You're going to get hit. Maybe you're just going to pull in and figure it out tomorrow. I'm hoping, Pat. I hope so. Everything else is first come, first serve, so I hope this one is too. He's coming back for me. He's winking at me. His ass end is winking at me. Blink, 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 blink. Follow me, baby. I'm going down here. You just ate right in the head, girl. Oh my gosh. This isn't telling me how many people are in here anymore. Stay in the truck, Janet. Aw, you take all the fun out of everything. 13. You take all the fun out of everything, girl. Come on now. Maybe he'll come back in 10 minutes after he goes down there and finds somebody to turn around again. It was on my screen. And it's not anymore. Oh, I see 15 now. We got 2 more. Hello. Oh my goodness. It's after everybody's bedtime. Enjoy it while I can. No, I don't want, you know what? Nah. They'd be all like falling in love and shit and wanting to buy me houses and boats and cars and, I mean, seriously. I don't want none of that shit. Next thing you know, you're gonna want me to wash your laundry and cook for you. And we all know that's not happening. Do the damn jumping jacks. There's still a spot behind me. I'll shit if that guy goes around back behind me and parks and backs right up to me. Oh, I think I see him with it. That is him. He's he's in the 3rd row back. Just saw that big A on his truck. You did not say that. I'm torn. Oh no, she did not say that. She said that. Oh, she did not say that. She said she did say that. So you stuff in the parking lot. You guys are trouble, man. You guys are trouble. Oh my god. It's getting hot in here. I gotta turn on the air. Air, come on. I'm over here thinking about stick shifts now. Thank you very much. Hey, you are obviously not no good little girl. It's 54 here. It's hot and stick shift here. Wait, turning this girl on and getting me some air. Air. I need air. Let me see what the weather is here. How far up am I? The elevation is 6,400 feet. I'm so proud of myself. I didn't buy chips this time. It seems like every time I get the craving and I buy chips, I go to higher elevation and the bag pops. I'm so proud of myself. Little America, Wyoming. Oh shit. Oh shit, you guys. No, don't go away. Come back. A low of 37 tonight. You saw it here first. You saw it here first. 37 tonight. I am not going out there and doing jump jacks. You kiss that idea goodbye. Freezing my boobies off. $37. Are you freaking kidding me? Good night, Pat. 49 here. Yeah, I got really warm. 50 here. Can't believe that. 37 degrees. Seriously. Oh, I better make sure that heater is turning on tonight. Thought I was a little cold last night. Yeah, I think my engine keeps it warm up in here. Is it back cold? I think it's the heat from the engine. All right, you guys, I'm getting off of here. I'm going to go to bed and get up in 5 hours and call in there. So if it's not first come, first serve, look what that guy just did. Did you see him just dump his garbage out on the ground? Like, seriously. Like, are you really going to do that? I'm going to turn on my headlights. I hope you're going to get out and throw that away, dude. Because that's just wrong and the reason we don't have places to park. And people like you do that all the time. Good night, Miss Diane. Go outside and do jumping jacks and warm me up. Girlfriend. Okay, the next show's for Robbie. Tomorrow. Not tonight. Look, he's back. He's right there. Did he give up? Can he not park his truck? Should I offer to park his truck for him? Give me a chance to play with his stick shift. Yeah, my doors are locked. I'm waiting for Robbie to respawn. Here comes more in. Robbie and Diane are taking this conversation south, and I'm just along for the ride. There she goes. Go for it. I knew it was coming. Oh my gosh. You guys are true. All right. I'll see you guys later. Behave yourselves. Be here bright and early tomorrow. And get that group chat going early. Blame it on us. I am. You damn right, girl. You are the one who is driving. No, I'm not driving. Take responsibility. No, let's not. Good night, you guys. Bye, Betty. Behave yourself till tomorrow. Only till tomorrow. You can do this. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Behave. Diane, Robbie, meet me here tomorrow. We'll drive the room crazy. Good night.